Welcome back.
Your spirit will hate her, the flower who married my brother, the traitor, and you will expose his puppet behavior, for you are the proof of how we betrayed her loyalty. Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down into sleep. Guileless son, each day you grow older, each moment I'm watching my vengeance unfold. For the child of my body, the flesh of my soul will die in returning the birthright he stole. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep, child. The darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to
Hello guys, and welcome on back to the Roost. It's been a long 9 days, lots of stuff happened, mostly rehearsals, some other inconveniences, but we are back, we are good to go, and we are ready for action. All set for a great stream here today. Gotta start with some Diablo 2 Resurrected, couple quick captures, then get back to the live show of it, probably some more Red Dead for the rest of the evening. Looking good for this Wondrous Wednesday, October 26, 2022. Hope you've all been well. We have everything we need for a great stream. Just need our community to come on in and chat and enjoy our adventures together. We'll get back to reading soon. I'll work on the script at some point tonight, probably, maybe before Red Dead. And we'll eventually enjoy some more Lovecraft tales here for Halloween. And probably continue timeline after Halloween, just because it is the fitting season for Lovecraft tales. Switching over to Chillstone here, a little frame drop to deal with initially, but that'll calm down here soon. We'll test out voice mod real quick because it is available. And hopefully that mic limiter is a good balance for you guys. Right now I have the desktop audio set to a certain amount, the mic limiter itself. Let's see if we can find that. For the mic settings, yeah, the limiter. It's been a while since I've looked at it for the number that it's on, but anyway, it's on a good amount right now. Can maybe see the settings for it. I don't remember exactly where those advanced settings are. Filters, yeah, it's in the filters. Okay, so the limiter at the moment is a threshold of negative 16.5 decibels. The release is at 60. We'll get back to the desktop audio headphones here soon after the quick little captures. Release at 60, threshold of negative 16.5. If you would ever like it louder or such, please just let me know. We can improve the limiter. As I yell, as I shout, if you'd like it to be a bit louder than the game is at some point, just let me know. Anyway, we've got our cheers, we've got our avatars, we've got our voice mod, we've got many great things here in the Roost. We'll adjust champions, other stuff later. For now, thank you, Moog, starting off our month here with the 94 bits. We do not have any gift subs yet for the month, but hopefully champions are keeping it up and buying me some gas money as I continue a very busy rehearsal schedule and such there, back and forth from the city, over an hour drive each time. So thank you those who are able to help with that. And we'll get back on track here, looking good to begin for Diablo. So let me show you the most recent experiences with that, and then we'll get straight back to it. Diablo 2 Resurrected. Looking good. Welcome on back. Missed you guys. Has been a long 9 days, of course. Thinking of the stream the whole time. Considered some mobile streams, Marvel Strike Force or such. Decided we don't really have to. We can just enjoy the main show here and now. So, looking good. Let's see. For the last one where we left off. Did make a new Amazon here. And we'll show you her her life, her experience really quickly here. But yeah, I decided to name her Hippoxindra, just some random things. So my first Amazon in a while. The unique interaction with the Amazon is with the Ranger Captain here.
Thanks.
Yeah, it'd been a while since I had seen them, so I like to reintegrate into the character model and all, and the voices and all. So, Keshia, or what her name is, the Ranger Captain. I should remember her name by now. Most of them pretty distinct names, like Orv and such, but Kashia.
Well, I never expected to see an Amazon in these lands. You're very brave to have come here. Many of my fellow sisters have fallen into
So, if you're not careful, you may fall prey to it as well. Some have unique interactions between the acts. She's the first one for Act 1. So anyway, start off here with some javelin throwing. And try some new skills. Yeah, I got the jab right away, which is pretty interesting, considering the different things with that. So then I did a little of that, switched on over to the main assassin with friend Sorceress here. We got some co-op for the night, so we went to Act 2, straight to the palace, pretty much first time. Had a dangerous entrance to the palace. I just wanted to see these brutish characters, because those are some that I really remember from the original game. Just they're one of the mobs that stood out to me. So, alright, 3% drop frame. We're looking good here, just for the captures, and then to get to back to the game. Yeah, we're fine. So it's an interesting little time in the palace. A lot of those skeleton archers, very dangerous, as you'll see. But just balance it here and there. Friend just likes to rush a bit. He doesn't like to kill every single thing on the floor, which makes sense. It's not like Diablo 3 where you get more progress sometimes, like in Rifts and such, where you do want to kill more monsters necessarily. You don't really have to for this one. So let's see, we clear through the palace, a few things there, get down to the next level. Have a dangerous time with those champions and others. A few things there. Keep using the martial arts, skill tree, so it is pretty good for that melee combat. Whereas the other assassin I've been playing offline has just the trap set up, so it's an interesting, different build, different way to play. Oh yeah, so the Arcane Sanctuary, first time there. I remember being there a lot more often back in the day, so I think there's extra rooms for it or something. There's extra places you can go, but I do remember going back here multiple times. So yeah, Horizon's Obsession, she says. And yeah, you see the old graphics is just those basic stars. You get more extra cosmos and actual galaxies in the new updated graphics, so I thought that was definitely a nice touch. They did a good job making that justice, and it still has the original feel, of course, but it's still nice and new. And some annoying things in this area. Remember, we just take care of it really quick, basically go straight to that summoner. He just nukes him with his lightning, whatever. And him there for extra ground support, try to tank for him, just make sure nobody attacks him, basically, is what the real role of the assassin and the sorceress combo, this duo we have so far. So we get to Talrosh's Tome, we get the right one, we don't have the staff yet though. So we do get to where we need to put the staff, we just don't have every piece yet. So at that point we, clear out a lot of mummies, a lot of enemies in the hall, almost died of poison and stuff, but keep an eye on the health. Yeah, I use a lot of health potions as a melee fighter, but it's still a fun way to play, and you get plenty of them. You just have to keep an eye on it, because when we get to Duriel here later this day, I did come very, very close to dying a couple of times. Even just here, the regular enemies. I was considering resetting the stats, going full vitality, so then I'll still have some damage and stuff, but just not have anything else but the life attributes, so I have plenty of life. He just probably won't do much damage, but since it's co-op anyway, and he is a big nuker with the sorceress, he probably put a lot into energy and such, maybe energy and vitality. He probably doesn't need strength or dexterity as the sorceress. So maybe I should just go full vitality for her, considering it. Alright, just make sure we're broadcasting fine here and there before we do launch eventually, but yeah, we'll get through a few of these. There's, as you see, 2.5 hours of these, so we'll just kind of skip through it here and there and let you know the highlights. We'll get to some more adventures. Yeah, only playing her on co-op, so she's one character we'll only see when that friend is available. And I'll probably do some more hardcore co-ops here soon, maybe just try the pubbers. Also considering it playing at the other house where I can't really stream from as far as I know. Much as I'd love to stream from there too, it might not be convenient to move my mic and my webcam and my computer even back and forth, even if they would let me do that. There's not really a space for those in the office, so I don't want to bother them with their work. But if I just play on the computer like there without streaming, make some progress for you guys in the game, I'd probably just play this, since it's a pretty simple game, easy on any system. It's 20 years old, so just about any computer can handle even the new graphics, I'd imagine. You just turn them down to low if nothing else, but I could play the old graphics again. It's just that I did that so much back in the day, I don't need to do that again. The reason you bought this new one, not the old one CD, is because of the, you know, the repolish, the new skin, the new makeover, basically. So it's nice to see, compare, since they let you do that back and forth. Anyway, these tunnels were pretty interesting, pretty tight. I mean, it was dangerous because you get trapped there, but you can only go one character at a time, so there's no way to, you can't go through each other unless you have a teleport like she actually has on her. Like, she wasn't teleporting at all, and I probably just didn't want to run into enemies by accident, but yeah, so clear out the bugs, those giant larva things, the beetles. Well, it's a trip to town, talked to him for the first time, was curious just some of his interaction. It's been a while since I talked to him, so yeah, clear out them, the bugs, the bees, all such things. Oh yeah, try that knife, bounce knife, it is not very good. We get to that giant queen bug soon, which is interesting. Yeah, there she is. I guess that's her. So these zaps are pretty good. I remember the old graphics, the old animation. That was always an interesting one. But we got him, and now we're on to the lacunae, all the cat people throwing stuff. They're not one of the fearsome cat races. They're no Khajiits, let's be honest. And we have the staff now, so just need the cube finally, which we do go for next in the other layer. Or do we have the cube yet? Staff. Some more mummies, 4 more things here and there. This is one day I just was feeling like playing a couple hours, but I could not really get on stream. So now we enjoy the afterwards. Oh yeah, tried the PvP system, which I used to do a lot back in the day with Werewolf. I had a very masterful PvP Werewolf, but it would not be necessary in co-op here. So I'm just looking at that menu for the first time, but it does make that little sound effect when you do that. Hostility, and if he goes hostile on me, it makes a sound effect. If you go hostile on him, basically he can kill you, but you are friendly to them. Yeah, he can kill you, but you can't kill him unless he does the hostile thing too. So that's a good system of that. You do it intentionally, and it's only from town. So I used to just do that random servers, but didn't do it in hardcore back in the day, because, yeah, werewolf is good and just for fun. But hardcore PvP seems like a big waste of time to me. It'd pretty much only be Act 1 PvP, or unless there's like some kind of league for it. But it's really over so quickly, most of the PvP fights. For my werewolf, I remember I could like 2v1 a lot of people, like elemental druid or a sorceress, because I'd have like the maul attack. He would just have such good gear that he would basically bite through him in the first few seconds. So it doesn't seem worth it to me to do hardcore PvP unless it's like among friends or something where, you know, you can not waste that much time doing it just kind of for the heck of it. Maybe just get like some Act 1 gear and go for it. I can't imagine going through like most of the game and then just losing the character in PvP. So obviously PvE hardcore is fair, all in fair, good fire, but PvP hardcore, probably they'll do something better for that in Diablo 4 or such. I mean, I'd imagine they'd at least have the potential for it. So I had some gems there saving up. So far it was fine. So we didn't do that. We didn't kill each other. We went on to the cube here at the end of the quest. Oh yeah, finally got the cube. The cube was at the chest there, basically. One of the mummy chests, you finally get the cube, so. There you go. You have quite the treasure there. And from that point, we are able to transmit. I just want to see the rejuvenation potion has been so long, so I get the full rejuvenation potions. Cost 3 regular rejuvenation potions after you do all the regular potions together, which is 3 of the medium potions and a chipped gem. So that is pretty hard just to make a regular rejuvenation. For the most part, you're better off just combining the ones you find, because chipped gems and all that healing potions, well, eventually it's worth it, but hardcore it's worth it, but otherwise you might as well just combine the ones you find naturally in the world. So now we combine that tunnel. He said to drink the thawing potion before we fight Duriel, which I'm pretty sure doesn't take effect until you're actually frozen, but took his advice, because why not? So we head on in there. Duriel. Looking for Bale. Yeah, he is a heavy hitter, so I have to take very close watch on my healing potions. I only had the one thawing potion, but he said he had some resistance just from drinking it. Helmet a little damage at that point, just trying to run him for a bit because he's zapping him, he's not targeting him, so as long as he's not killing either of us, and then he starts attacking him, doing some big damage. I try to get him off him, but my health is quickly on the low side. He opened the TP right away, which was smart for sure. This is my first time fighting him in however many years, even with no difficulty adjustments, you know, just the base game. He still packs a punch. So, not able to attack him directly very much. I think I shoot him with a crossbow a couple times, but I'm going through my potions quite quickly here. I'm getting paranoid that he's just gonna, you know, lock me down and finish me, so. Yeah, at that point I get to 20 health, take all my rejuvenation, even get to full health and leave, because, yeah, I was like less than 20 health. So that was really close. So we restock potions. Don't have any more rejuvenation after that. Get one more thawing potion. Take a few extra. We almost got him at that point. Someone messaging me in the middle of the boss fight asking about Diablo 4 stuff, but it's alright. I get back to him here. And yeah, we're about a quarter way killing him here. Trying to take those potions nice and quick, because I came really close to dying that first time. I don't want to risk it again. He could have finished me there if I had got one more hit on me, so. He has like a string of attacks. He has those little mandibles and he, weird claws. Yeah, I try to use the crossbow, he stuns me, which is interesting. The crossbow not really working on him. Just trying to be like the tank at this point. Neither of us are actual tanks though, so even Barbarian would have a hard time. So you get to 15 health again. That's way too close. He's trying to run him, I'm trying to fight him. I'm just being apprehensive because, Yeah, it is really close there. Put it back in my belt, because... Yeah, at point we have him really low, but he's still doing so much damage so quickly. Because he's a boss, you know. Yeah, I gotta ask him about the Diablo 4 beta, put the belt back in, and we head on back.
Follow me.
Yeah, first time fighting the boss, so here's the challenge. Back and forth, let it heal a little bit. They've almost got him at that point. Open another portal just for safety. He ends up finishing him. Just there for support, but he gets a material on the side. Pretty cool. Did expect you sooner, not soon enough. You have the good cinematic. And on to Kurost. So, interesting reaction here. We have the Dark Wonder out there. He zaps those leeches in one shot. Just about. There we go, on to the jungle enemies. Low graphics to the high graphics, remember. Most of it, I mean, it is the exact same game, but it's been a while, so it's nice to have new improved graphics. And it's the old music, too, which is nice. I listened to the Pandora soundtrack a lot, Diablo 2, actually. Last few days, it's funny how they play it so often. It's only on radio, you can't add it to playlists, so... Copy right there. So clear out some of the spider layer, talk with some of the other NPCs, get some of the new gear, get new claws there. Better than my original rare claws, actually new magic claws are even better than the rare claws. Got the new mercenaries, one of the best mercs in the game that I remember. So you could do the mouse 5 side button actually for running, toggling running, so that was nice. Oh yeah, Natalia, the Demon Hunter, that's the early Demon Hunter, first pretty much ever in Diablo, before they added them as a class, Diablo 3. So Natalia, I remembered someone from back in the day, thought she was just another assassin because she kind of looks the same, you know, but she is a Demon Hunter. And they had the Natalia set in Diablo 3, so it's cool to see her again after Diablo 3's release. Because I haven't really played Diablo too much after Diablo 3 came out. And then resurrected, do some of the skill tree, still onto the dragon claw, but I'll probably change that soon. Next time we play, get a little combat shrine, we wrap it up here, the last little areas. Yeah, it's the last couple minutes here for that evening. Champion frog there, yeah. Griefi, the witch frog. That is. Yeah. Combine action, get some new runes, get the gem, and we have our badass dynamic pose here to finish it off. Good fun though. And that is that. Yeah, we're still always comparing the old graphics, new graphics, but they're both pretty good. Yeah, pretty much all there was to it. Alright, so on to the next we have, let's see. That's confusing in the desktop of that. Alright, on to the next we have. More for the Valkyrie, what's she called again? I already forgot. Amazon, yes, here for the Amazon. So get back in, use a variety of skills, weapons, and alterations. Get those arrows soon, the magic arrows, interesting. Use them a good while. Try out a variety of stuff. Yeah, I get the bow for her. It's pretty good to try it out. The enjoyment of it. Getting used to it again. The arrows and all. It's a decent character, it's just, you know, a much different way to play them. They are a bit more fragile and long range. Yeah, Blood Raven here was too bad, but let me show you what happens next. Clear out a few rogues, get those helper, mercenary, like champions, skeleton and such. Nasty skeletons. Yeah, so that was it for that day with her. Then later on, I played her a bit more. I got a little further than I was supposed to in the quest line, because I'm not just very good at navigating by myself, apparently. So I go to the outer cloister already at the end of the act, before I'm supposed to, because I just couldn't find my way in Darkwood somehow on the map. And after the cave here, the champions and such, then I do go to the cloister here shortly. There are a few more things on the side, some other champions, elites, and get to where I'm going here a little bit earlier than I should have. So you'll see that here coming up. Just fighting through the fields, other enemies. But once I had got into, oh yeah, so looking stuff up, how to remove the sockets and such. Oh yeah, so here, the cloister, I got there a bit early from the waypoint. So I've been fighting these yetis a long time, these elite yetis, and they are just way more powerful than they should be now. But what changes the tide that I decide to keep doing that is I get a really good bow out here, which is like 3 sockets, and it's really powerful lightning damage. So I decide why not take them on. See me get this lightning bow, and decided to take them back on here after the other stuff is just not working. So I get that eventually, and the other sockets and the other lightning. And at that point, oh yeah, I summoned a champion from that little shrine. That was interesting. I hadn't seen that at all. So with the lightning bow, I am powerful enough to kill the yeti that was previously eluding me, but still I'm punching way above her weight right now. It's my mistake in the first place to not have the survivability, not have the skills, not have the escaping skills, not have the health, not have the armor, not have the resistances, all the other type of stats that will make the difference between living and dying. So even though I kill the last of these elites, these elite yetis here, what happens next, you will see. So I go inside, it's very dark there, which is its own challenge. Get some of these goatmen, which proves not be too bad. Killed several champions with her, she had a good life, but what you're about to see here, after those elites, I even killed the smith there, he wasn't too bad. The blue butcher, as it were.
Sisters will be glad to have this.
But after that, I bite off more than I can chew. Should have quit while I was ahead. Run into these guys who almost killed me there. And try to take them outside. I was still alive even after that, after getting ambushed by like 2 big dangerous mobs. I go back outside. Try to bait them a bit, lure them out to fight. Fight this guy, cold enhanced skeleton Sinma. Have plenty of potions, but the combined range damage, even while using the cover, I just let it slip basically. I just get too close, I get too greedy, I expect too much of her, and the splash wave from killing him kills her. So, that is my first hardcore death, Diablo 2. It was off stream, but, you know, still. Doesn't matter really. Stream just pings sometimes, so that's the best it's gonna get, basically. And I just get a little too greedy, expect too much of her, and that's my first death. So, we shall avenge that Amazon, make another at some point. Do some other characters for now. Did just a few minutes of Barbarian here. And yeah, that is that. So, it was not to be for Hippic Zindra. Maybe we'll make the actual Hippolyta next time. But yeah, just that little splash wave post-mortem death there was enough. to do her in. Then played a little bit the next day, just 15 minutes of Paladin, made first Paladin here.
To aid you.
And not as good as Crusaders, but
It's been a while since I've seen any of your kind in the West. It would be an honor to aid you in any way that I can.
But yeah, try out a bit for him, and he's pretty straightforward fine. I was thinking if I should do the auras or not with him, because the sacrifice of the skill like that, and it says no ally benefits, and you can actually have the passive aura like Diablo 3. This one you do have to, that's why I probably didn't like Paladin much back in the original days, because you always have to have it on, so you can only have one or the other. So once I get enough skill points for that, I just decided to try it out. But you have to have it equipped, so you can only have one aura at the moment, and it has to be equipped, so it only makes sense to use it when you're out of mana or something, and I don't really like the style of it, so I probably won't play him too much, just here and there, and probably won't make him again when he dies, to be honest. So let's take our time with that Paladin, maybe play him solo, maybe play him some co-op, because really the aura is kind of pointless to have it on you solo, so Paladin is one to play on co-op, I'd imagine. So that was the adventures there. 1 death in Diablo 2 so far for the last few days. Some good progress for the assassin, as you saw on co-op, and good times. So that's pretty much that. Everything else looking fine, broadcast fine. We just need our chat to get started here. First half hour, showed a few of those captures. Good 3-6 hours shown in half an hour, so we went through them pretty quick. And now we're ready to move on for some good fun the rest of the day. And some new adventures. What decided to play now? I don't believe friend is on to play, but we'll check it out. Alright. Headphones going, and yeah, right where we left off after those captures pretty much. And that will be fantastic. Still annoying you don't have a friends list this classic BattleNet. But hey, we can always alt-tab as is needed. I don't know. Let me figure this out. Let me figure this out here. Okay. We'll be pretty good. Pretty much fine. Pretty much set. Good times there with great friend, and see what we can do. That will be good. Chatting with old friend earlier, it's nice to catch up. And we're finally back to the stream, so delete those captures, nothing else we need. Oh yeah, I'm just trying to go to BattleNet friends list here. Friend is offline at the moment, co-op partner, so we'll be doing solo for now. Red Dead tonight, we'll find some other night, play with him soon. Alright, sorry about that, a little awkward for showing you good friends, but that's okay. It's a lovely time, all great. So we could pick it up right with him, or we could go straight to first co-op with him. Can't play her anymore, she is dead. That's what the red skull is, bloody skull instead of full skull. Could do some more of them. Rather do these guys in co-op, I feel like, so maybe we'll do a quick crash course with him, go back to co-op, and then do some, some public servers for both of them, just like crash course, get them ready. He's only got to be friend co-op, she's only got to be friend co-op. We could get back to other offline assassin though with the traps. Should we start with that a bit today? Just Kirik. Funny I named him Kirik now I think about it. Bard and such, Barbarian, Goliath, other non-hardcore offline, pretty much only one I'm gonna make of that. So yeah, the solo stash, basically everyone else will be hardcore. Is the one Barbarian, I guess. So let's continue with Prez, the hardcore offline assassin, and see what can be done with that. Oh, might need to repair that armor soon. It's all good though. Chat with good friends, hope you like to see them. snuck into our consciousness. I know that offline necromancer, but this doesn't seem to be anything special. It's not even magic, it's just a head. So, I don't know. Alright, she's got that good set shield, so Hussarus. If I find Hussarus' set, I can use that. And we'll be good, guys. Positivity going forward. We have everything we need for a great time. We'll add some new stuff soon. Look forward to chat with you guys in a bit. It's been a long time since chatters, so do look forward to chat with you here. And discuss, of course, the Season 1 finale, House of the Dragon, as well. Anytime you'd like to discuss that, more than happy to. I got attack rating here. Guess that's worth it, more or less. Don't really need minimum damage. And she's got those excellent rare javelins, too, so... She is my trap assassin. I only put stuff so far pretty much into the Blade Sentinel, so... It's been good so far. Don't need that blocking for the claws. For claw class weapons... Probably get away without repairing, but it is 1 out of 7. So it depends you want that armor or not, I guess. The only thing that's showing damage is the chest. Chest and the legs are the same thing, I think, so. Don't repair all, really, I can just repair that. See, now it's not even showing up anymore, so. Wasn't that simple.
Thanks.
Anyway, we'll be good. No big deal. Let us see what is next. Carry on a bit more fun. Diablo 2. Don't need all those, that's a lot, so. A lot of things to be identified. I'm just saving those to be identified. They're worth a little more. I don't know how much more, but we'll see when we get Kane. Maybe I actually get Kane this time, not like my other Amazon who died right away. So this time we have the quest active. We do have the mercenary already, so that's good. Oh wait, we do have Kane. When did I just got him like really quickly. I don't even remember getting it. Alright, so now it's time to identify stuff. So let's compare. Magical throwing knives, unidentified, are worth 474 gold. Not bad, considering they're not even identified. Identified, they are shocking throwing knives. And instead of 474 gold, they are worth 720. So it is worth it to identify before you sell, even if it's only like 50% more. That's still enough, you know. Alright, I'll do some jewelry here. Don't need that sorceress one probably, but it's just magic, I don't know. It's not a big deal. Oh yeah, offline character. Hardcore offline characters, but so funny, so many rosters in this. Diablo 3, it's just 2 rosters, or seasonal, I guess 3, but you don't even worry about seasonal, it's really just the hardcore and the regular roster. Whereas this one has offline, ladder, online, and non-ladder. It's a lot. Okay. That'll be great, though. All fantastic. Not too worried about it because get where we need to go no matter what. Even if we see some good things on the way, it will not affect our main destination of greatness. Alright, so I don't need all these throwing knives, especially with the rare javelins. So I should probably just sell these. Unless there's something I really like, it's really interesting. Let's see which is the most expensive and then decide if it's worth keeping or not. Sometimes that's a good way to tell, not always though. So we've got 720 for all of them. Alright, well, they're all pretty much standard, just various effects, whether it's damage, durability, elemental damage. Most of them are just damage, so, or elemental. Don't need +1. Don't need +1. Poison length reduce. It's decent, but 25%. I can live without it. Minimum damage gem. Could just put it on something, to be honest, but it's such a little difference. I don't feel like it's worth it. Alright, I got a short staff here. I don't know who would use that. Definitely not her, though. And it does add to sorceress skills, so that is for sorceress. It's rare, so really no reason to sell it, really. Eventually making hardcore offline sorceress, perhaps. But these ones cannot be co-op, so for the most part it's not worth it. But you can have one of each character, each ladder, I guess. For me, it'll just be online and offline, and for the most part all hardcore. I just have the one non-hardcore character, so we'll have probably one of each character in both rosters eventually. Oh yeah, we can still imbue, that's right. She said she will imbue item with magical power, and I haven't done that yet, so no magic socketed rare, unique, or set items, and no jewelry. Don't have anything yet, but she does make pretty good one when she does, so. Oh, can she do those boots? These are regular boots, except they're ethereal, so they'll probably still be ethereal. I don't see why not, just do those. I mean, I could do the belt, I guess, but nah. I could do the armor. And an assassin needs good boots whether she kicks or not, right? I do have the other kicking assassin. For some reason, these actually have kick damage on the assassin, that's the funny thing. She is not a kicker, she's a trapper. So maybe I should just do the chest. Alright. Now that I think of that. We have got the Bramble Carapace for 40% enhanced defense, 17 to life, 4 to mana, repairs durability. So we're never going to lose that until we get something better. And looking good, let's get back to it. Currently we are on... You completed this quest in a previous game. Look for the tower in the Black Marsh beyond the Dark Wood, or we can go straight to Andario. Let's see which waypoints we have. The tower is, yeah, in the Dark Wood, but... I already have the inner cloister. I could just keep going with that and get to the next act already. Alright, so for her, I have the burst of speed, the blade sentinel, and extra javelins with no particular throwing abilities or melee abilities. So for her, it's really just melee and blade so far, but so far so good. I mean, it works. If it works, it works. It doesn't matter how you do it or how ungraceful it is. As long as it kills the enemies and you stay alive, I can do any freaking loadout, any build I want. So yeah, look at that old graphics again. The fire was pretty good back in the day, but you know, it is a bit better now. I always love comparing the graphics. If you guys would like to see it more, let me know. In the meantime, I'll probably keep it on the main graphics, because I did play the original for so many years. Alright, I've got light potion there, another minor, but nothing that is too fancy. Alright, other than that, look forward to chatting with you guys soon. Let's have a good adventures today of Red Dead and D2 Resurrected. Chat with you guys soon. Pinged everyone I could in the Discord, so hopefully Steam, Discord, Twitter, and everywhere else, Instagram, Snapchat. We'll get a couple chatters here today. I can only hope so. But for now, let's focus on the good times, good adventures. Great to be back with some Diablo 2. I missed it the last 9 days. And it's been a long time to get back, so let's enjoy, chat as you guys would like. Javelins I can repair durably, so as long as I repair them in like the last 10 of them or so, then I'll always have them. So last time I remember I was running low and I thought I wouldn't lose them. Oh shit, we got a bone ash. Oh, killed her, not me, but damn it. These skeletons have been dangerous lately. Skeletons usually one of the weaker ones. Now they've been tough. Oh my goodness. Alright, well sorry there, rogue. You might not have been worth it in the first place, though. I don't know what gear I put on her, maybe just the bow or something. Damn. Let's look what the crossbow is, since I have identification anyway. Say identify. Nothing special for the crossbow. Let's see, the axes. Yeah, those could be good when I run out of these, but it's kind of silly to use both. So I'll just decide which one to keep in the long run. Should I go back to town just for her, or should I just keep going? Oh yeah, rejuvenation, don't forget that. Don't need all the magics anymore, it's really not worth it when you get enough resources, and I already have plenty of stuff. Alright, let's try to pick up where she just dead. Bone Ashley, the guaranteed champion of the area. The rogue could not handle her, but assassin is fine. Maybe she works better alone. I mean, assassins usually don't work in teams unless rare situations anyway. If we want to try to roleplay a little bit. Just generally speaking, assassins like to work alone. The rogues aren't the best mercs. I mean, I do like the Act 3. Act 2 is worse than the rogues. You don't like it down here. Well, it's not good. So I'm probably gonna wait till the Act 3 mercs. I don't remember what Act 4, I think they have mercs. I think it's just the first 3 acts. Act 4 is like the pandemonium, right? So yeah, I don't think there's any mercs in Act 4, maybe. Yeah, so far it seems like a pretty good loadout. Well, just drinking potions. Somehow my skills didn't get set to the proper keybinds. How did that happen? Somehow they're actually set back to the old ones here. Oh god, fetish rat man. Haven't seen them in a while. Alright, so I gotta fix the keybinds for sure. I can't be wasting all my potions. I'm just trying to select skills here. So somehow that got set to 4 instead of like 1 and 2, and these got set to that. I don't even know what happened with these controls. So we have skills, yeah, not on the proper skills at all. Go back to, let me see what resurrected keybinds are. Yeah, skills actually at, actually looks like the, it's QWERTY for the potions. I've been getting used to the F keys, so should do one or the other. Yeah, I'm getting used to the F keys. We don't need to try it with QWERTY there. So that is interesting. If it said QWERTY, I don't think that changed anything else, but yeah, now the skills will be where they're actually supposed to be. I was weird that it like reset it like that. I don't know what happened. But anyway, that's alright. Alright, well, since we're here, we might as well compare the javelins. Oh yeah, it did change my W key for switching loadouts or whatever. The mini-map. What else did this change? I hope not too much. Okay, so I just need that switch loadout, switch weapons, whatever that's called, toggle, swap weapons, F5, that's crazy. Use belt, yeah. Alright, so now I'll compare the javelins to the axes. It shows the axes is more money because of the damage and such, I'm guessing. Better damage, base damage, both one-handed melee and throwing. The throwing axes obviously should throw them. So I'll just hold on to them for now, I guess. Crossbow isn't worth anything. Really. Donate some money just in case I get unlucky in the same area as the last character. Oh yeah, I actually took all her money out of stash. That's what happened. I was gambling a little bit in other one or act hardcore online, but this is the offline, so don't need to worry about them. Same place. Alright then, decent enough. Hopefully that'll hold us. Did I identify everything for him already? That was quick, yeah. Oh. Never mind. Dang it, I did have rare armor before I used Charcy's upgrade. I should have finished that thing. I just had short enough attention span. Alright, so this one is decent. It's ethereal, so it might be better just for temporary, and then switch the other one when it runs out. It's actually worth half as much, though. So this one, I guess, because of the... How is such a lower defense rating, yet it's worth so much more. Poison resist, lightning resist, attackers take thorns damage. This one has life boost, it has little mana boost. So I guess it's worth it for the life. But the defense, like, how is the defense effect? It says how well you can avoid getting hit by enemy attacks. So it's for dodging, not even for tanking damage. It's just for dodging. Why does it go away when you're moving? That doesn't make sense. Anyway, it says average chance Ratman will hit you. That's the last one that attacked me. Ratman. That's funny. I forgot it always showed that last enemy that you encountered there. It's been a while since I'd seen that. Alright, so we'll save the ethereal for later. I don't know. Could just sell it now. Boots aren't worth much of anything. Try to clear through these. Identify everything. There's no room because of all these charms. It's tough. Can just sell most of them. Got a decent scimitar. So I'll put that in shared. These aren't really worth it. Oh, this is another rare though, so let me see about this. Got the Bramble Bar. Nothing special, but a rare's a rare. It's gonna be better than most magics, at least at that level, when they're the same level. Obviously, higher level stuff is always better. Okay. Hold on to that for now. Don't have room to sell the hat, so... What is happening there? I'll do that later. Okay. Sell that for now. Looking pretty good. Oh yeah, I switched between more life on the javelins. That's weird. Maybe it's the shield, actually, yeah. Do have two different shields just because it's the way the loadout's working out right now. There's always a meta, more efficient way to do things, but for the most part, I'm happy if it gets the job done for now. It's not even a nightmare or hell yet, so it'll be a while till we get to those. Probably co-op first because it goes so much faster. Most likely. Alright, Ratman, come here. Fast little Shanker there. Let's see where else we need to go. Oh, I did change the quest tab too. Man, I have a bad custom here. I don't even know what custom it's talking about there. It's very annoying. Quest log is not J, it's always Q. J for journal. That's alright. Andariel in the depths of the monastery catacombs. Level 1, yep, she's down in the catacombs. Pretty spooky place to be honest. She just has her demon lair at the bottom of the catacombs. Just like the old labyrinth, the original, yeah. Pretty creepy. Oh yeah, so that burst of speed is really helping. You can do multiple blades, you can just keep doing blades, so it's like you only have one at a time. Makes it really powerful ability. You get a slight cooldown, but 1 second casting delay, it's cooldown basically. That's fair. Shouldn't spam it too much, like Diablo 3, it is more fair than Diablo 3. These little ratmen, I haven't seen them in a while. They're basically the fetishes of the Act 3, but... Oh no, even my zoom... Oh shit, that's a champion. See, even my controls for zooming in and switching to classic graphics have also been changed. Show portraits, it was used to be F or something. I don't even remember. Yep, I should not have done that. Alright, legacy toggle is G. Zoom is not Z, it's... Maybe that was F. Yeah. That one was F. Show portraits was something, I don't even remember. Hopefully I won't keep running into these problems. Alright, so yeah, these are the same as the fetishes in Act 3. They're just slightly different. They do look a lot better in the new one. They actually have horns in the new one. Before they just had the black hair. Look like little dollmen. Look at that. They just look like a little dollmen with the black hair. Now they actually have features and little horns. That's better. But they will die all the same. Oh man. Alright, enough supplies for now. Let's make some progress. Is she running or walking? Oh yeah, another one that I messed up today. Toggle run. It was actually, you can also do the mouse button, the mouse 5. That works too, but I just remember better if Keyboard for... Oh yeah, I don't have it on toggle. That's not good. Toggle run. There you go. I had it on hold, which is not gonna work. Definitely not. Okay. Don't need fulminating potions. Let's clear this area out. Champion! Get them all. Alright, so I should probably do some more to Vitality. For her, I've just been doing Dexterity, but that base attack damage seems like every 5 or every 10. Should do a little energy for her too, though. I don't know, since it's solo, I'll play differently than co-op, of course. Co-op, I think I'm just gonna do full Vitality. Oh yeah, one more for the skill tree. Thought a lot of these were default, they're not. Okay. Character screen, inventory screen. I mean C? Yes. Oh my goodness. Alright, skill tree is T. I don't know why it changed my original keybinds. Alright, we'll keep going Blade Sentinel until we could do these two, the traps. These are just place traps, I guess, so you probably want one of those. Unless you can't have both at the same time, maybe. This is a throwable, so it's different. Throw spinning blades. This is level 18, so 5 levels to go for that. Meantime, I might as well just do burst of speed on that, I feel like. So let's see, 4 and 7. Let's do 4 and 8, I guess, for now. No martial arts on this one. Not for President. Okay. Keep it going. See the old map, compare the new. What a difference, though. Look how just unsmooth the walking was compared to the new one. It's very smooth. That is such a big difference. 20 years can make all the difference, I guess. Like in most things of our lives. I'm quite different than I was 20 years ago. More or less. Maybe. Everybody hopefully change for the better, but still enjoy the same good times. Gray Mane. Claw him to death. That'll take some damage on it, but it can be repaired. It's fine. Okay. Here they come. Holy. Javelins in there. Might need a mana potion, but I do have plenty. I just stacked up. Alright, to chat with you soon, guys. Been a long time since we've had our first chatter, so Dragon's Roost will keep consistent, but we'll see. Hope to chat with you guys soon. Going to be lovely. I'll keep the DMs off stream just for people's privacy. Don't need to see me messaging all the friends without them replying anyway. It's okay. What else have we got? Let's see. Crazy old dungeon. Level 2 though. I think there's the waypoint in this one. I think this is the last waypoint of the act, right? Spiders in every act, or at least the first 3. I think there's some in the desert, isn't there? We'll see. Desert spiders. Got my soul scratch. Save for her. That just went right through him. Didn't even care. It's funny. Can't even see the facial features in the old one. It is funny to me. Yeah, the purple armor like the other one. Didn't get that till Act 2 though. It's like a socketed armor, so we'll see. Uh-oh. Champion. Alright, got some elites there. Good as well enough, just stabbing them. Studded leather could be nice, but no room now, yep. That's for sure. I don't know why I like these strangling gas potions, but... Okay. Good on stamina. I think in the later acts you never worry about stamina, but maybe.
I can't carry anymore.
Will be good. That's pretty effective, like I said. Quite the difference, that burst of speed. Nice and accurate there. The little torches make those little waves, that's cool.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't need it, but why not? Oh yeah. Definitely replace those. Upgrade the potions. It's a good thing to do. Can live without those gloves. Even if it's just fire resistance. Resistances are good, huh? You want a good base resistance, especially when you get into Nightmare and Hell, I'm sure. I just never really played those difficulties much because I didn't have the patience to stick to one character for very long. Alright, let's keep down here. Little fireball. That's fine. Broadcast seems to be fine. We can do a stream test in a bit if we need to, but I'd rather not mess with that 1.2% drop frames, which is a really nice amount, low amount of drop frames. So hopefully quality's decent for you guys, 540p or so. We'll have a lovely return to it today here on Live Scene. We'll go back to the Chillstone for some readings tonight, probably before Red Dead. Go through the script a bit, see how much I've memorized so far. And I'll be working on getting those lines down for the next couple of weeks, because we'll be about to be off book at the start of the month pretty much, so it is time to memorize the rest. But I've been looking at every day as the director recommended, so that's good. Just about. Share with you guys, which is always good too. I can take that ring. Something weird happened in mana there. We're good though.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
I don't need the scroll. So I got that. 10 max stamina. I can live without. The attack rating is nice to have a little bit boosted because make sure you hit them more, I guess. Don't know exactly where you see attack rate. Yeah. Determines how well your attacks can hit. So average chance to hit that guy, at least the dark one, 95%. That's pretty good. So 5% chance that you'll miss, which is 1 in 100 basically. Or 5 in 100, I guess, technically. Alright, level 3. Might have been a waypoint back there, I don't really remember. But I didn't find it, so... Who needs it, you know, just to rush somebody else? Really is the only reason you have a waypoint, so offline. Since I don't plan to do LAN party in the foreseeable future. Probably. Maybe I can do like multiple on the same account, probably not though. Someone else will have to actually buy the game. Oh my god, what was those zombies about? They were powerful.
I can't carry anymore.
It's a regular mana potion, that's pretty good. Keep our health up just in case. Ambushed by some nasty bastards. I'll cut through them like butter. This will be the last level and Daryl is here, right? There's no level 4 category. Hello, champions. Okay. So wait, champions aren't the elites? Are that? It's so confusing to me. I guess the elites are the ones with names. That is always confusing. Oh man. Maybe they changed Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. Alright. Looking good. Snare to keep stacked here.
I can't carry anymore.
Don't need the scrolls anyway. Cut through them like butter. Trident would be fun to use. Probably the Amazon would use that. If I'm trying to be actual class-specific weapons, for the most part, it helps because they have skill trees for it. Either abilities that actually work or passives like that. She's the expansion character, so she has a little more sophisticated tree, but Yuan, like the U-bow. Some of the best in the world. Oh yeah, I was so excited to stream. I did forget to have breakfast, so I'll get a snack in a second. But that's fine. Okay. That will be just fine.
I am overburdened.
Some health. Stamina potions. Nice drink of white water, basically. Claw our way through them. Thawing potion will be helpful, but... Andariel, you just need antidotes. Thawing... Yeah, it's funny. Antidotes for Andariel. Thawing potions for Duriel. Diablo, you just need fire resistance, I guess. And then you have... Who before Bale? Bale is like lightning or something? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, Mephisto. Don't even remember what he does. Mephisto is Act 3. Bale Act 4. There's no Act 5 until Diablo 3, so... The expansion adding Act 4 to Pandemonium. Oh wait, Act 5 is Bale, Act 4 is Pandemonium. The boss in Act 4 is Diablo. Yeah. So, there is 5 acts in both games. It has been a while, I'm trying to remember again. And I've only got to Act 3 so far in this game. Produce live or co-op. Oh boy. That's fine. Probably switch a couple of these out. Light is better. The difference is 45 to 90, so it's twice. All this maze of catacombs. We'll clear our way through.
I am overburdened.
What do we got here? Cold resist and extra gold. I definitely don't need any more gold. Gold is so easy to get, and you don't use it for anything but gambling. Just the necessities for like gear, resources, repairing is so cheap. Gambling, at least you have a chance to get something good. And you could buy stuff from the shop too if you just browse, but for the most part you find way better stuff from adventuring. Much faster, much cheaper. It's the way in all these RPGs. Skyrim, Diablo. You name it, pretty much. The adventure is life for me. You just have such a good skill set of fighting monsters. You don't need much else. As long as you don't die, of course. Alright, think we're fine. Let's keep the fun up. I won't lose patience too quickly my first time back in 9 days. Just really is nice to have an active chat, so hope all you guys with active chats, not that I'm comparing myself to you, I just hope you don't take it for granted. 'Cause it ain't that easy. Oh, a rare zombie head. Now that's one worth it for the
I can't carry anymore.
necromancer, I'd say. 'Cause it is rare.
Yes.
The Maiden of Anguish.
It is clear that Andariel is...
What's the quest even called? The sister... Okay.
It is clear that Andariel is acting on behalf of Diablo to prevent anyone from following him eastward.
Yes.
Her defeat would allow you to continue the pursuit. Ancient lore has it that while Andariel was spawned in the burning hells, she is not fond of fire.
That's right. You can beat her with fire against her poison. Interesting. Didn't really think of that. How many of these do I have? 59. Wait. Yeah, 59 of 90, so it'll be a while till I switch to those. Can sell the guitar. Why do I even have that still? So the head I'm just trying to make room for right now, basically. Get some rejuvies. So we get the cube. Keep the scrolls, I guess. I don't know. Can sell the rings. Don't need that much mana. So we'll store it for now. I just need like one. Maybe a couple rejuve. Save all this for the cube later, I guess. Don't need that much. Nice to have a couple backup, but other than that, it's just a little excessive, especially with the inventory being so all over the place. I don't know why I'd really store those. I mean, it makes sense to have them there, but I don't know. Maybe just I want to bring some with me sometime. I guess I can stack some of these. Oh, you can't stack these. They're just one of the rare ones that you cannot stack. Forgot about that. Oh, you can. You just have to have them equipped, which is ridiculous, but so it goes. Oh, there we go. You don't have to have them equipped. It just was being weird. Alright, so sell the gems. Store the rest of these big ones, I guess. I don't want her to die at the same time, but just sort of manage the inventory, especially with the silly charms. Why do they have to make charms bigger than just one slot? The one slot charms are the way to go. I want to do it legit. I don't want to cheat again like I used to a little bit in the later online days. I would do the hack charms. I didn't do my werewolf hacked at all, but I think they just banned them at some point. But he would just have a lot of hack charms, and they would be insanely powerful. You just get the whole skill tree right away. Just want to do that a little bit just to see what it's like, but it is cheating after all, so I didn't do it too much, but just to try it a little bit. People just give them to you. I mean, people would also dupe in Nox, my childhood favorite game, Nox. People would also do a few things with that. Alright. We're good here for Wondrous Wednesday. We return on a Wondrous Wednesday. Absolutely. Server portal. Pretty much good then. I just want to identify that head, so there's no reason to do it in there. Bring an identify scroll just to identify the head, because obviously I'm not going to use that. Should have repaired the weapon, but I thought of that literally the moment I left. So we'll repair before Andariel. I don't have any real fire skills for Andariel. I could just get one just for her, but that won't be necessary. I get the fire trap, but it's level 12. Oh yeah, I just need one of this. The skill tree works, you do the one before it, and then you get the one after. So if I somehow level up twice before Andariel, or just reset the abilities, I get the fire traps now. I have the sentry and the fire, wake of fire. I think you only have one at a time though. You also get bonuses from Fire Blast. This one you get bonuses from Shockweb, Lightning Sentry, which is, yeah, one's later, and Death Sentry, yeah. Explosion, Wake of Inferno. Those are pretty cool, I remember. We'll just Have to get her alive long enough to use them. Bastard. Some of them just matrix dodge the blades. It's kind of tough, and that's why it's more of a niche skill. You don't rely on it as much as I am. Level 4. We do have a level 4. Alright, well, she's here. Kill her or die trying. Gotta open a town portal back here just because you might not make it to the stairs, and usually you do kill her like pretty far back. Usually kill her in this room. Won't be needing any items at the moment. We gotta have eyes on the prize and it to win it. See, I missed him with 9% chance there. Little bastards. Fallen a bit funny since original Diablo. What did I just pick up? Oh, this was already it. Okay, never mind. Not identified, so we have to survive to see what it does. Take the rejuvenation. Alright, well. 35% life. Poison not gonna work against her. Fire is good. You can get her into the fire here, I guess, which is kind of weird that she has fire. I guess the Fallen made the fire, and against her wishes. Fear me. I don't fear you too much, but I do want to take my time with it, not mess up in any particular way here. Give me that emerald. Can get all the loot after, of course. Make sure this is on. There you are. The big lady. Doesn't look that different. Die, maggot. That's the other one of her. Yeah, she ain't too tough. Poison Nova be damned. Oh, she got disintegrated, man. Yeah, apparently my character is good enough at level 13 to make her easy,
Death
but
becomes you on Dariel.
she is not as tough as Duriel, so
Thanks.
that was good. Wow. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Anymore. I am overburdened.
Can't even carry the chip skull, huh? Alright, get all the gold I missed. See if there's any monsters hiding in the shadows. The whole tribe of Fallen. She had a lot of Fallen around here. And afflicted. And her demon throne to bear. The fire is interesting. Put her in the fire. The dead rogues are pretty brutal. And level up. So I should get that trap just to see if I can do them in conjunction or not. I mean, the only way I'm gonna learn is if I do it. I guess I could save up 2 points, or I could just reset it. Let me just reset it, I guess. But then I also have to reset stats, so it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'll reset it and then we'll see what I can use at the same time. You can't do abilities in town, which is the thing, but the waypoint's close enough. Alright then.
I can't carry anymore.
What else we need here? Yeah, not too many lootables things, just general area stuff.
I am overburdened.
Okay then. Oh yeah, nice amethyst there. That's a full amethyst. I didn't even get that on the other one. I got like the partial one. Wow, that was a nice find. Good amethyst there as soon as I get some socketed armor or weapon or something. Helm would be good too. Go back for that long staff.
I am overburdened.
Don't need the arrows, but I do have enough room technically. I'll come back for the potions. Nothing else to leave behind, so let's head on back. Plenty of time. Made it.
This is a great victory indeed.
And Dariel's death brings about renewed life for...
Where is
The
it?
caravan is prepared.
Yes, yes.
Good evening.
She don't got nothing to say. What do we have here? Glowing leather armor. Oh, just for light radius. People who like fancy lights. She does have some sockets, so you might want to buy something. If I had a socketed guitar, I might consider it. Otherwise, yeah, the saber. It could be good, but usually you're better off with a character's class. I learned that I was trying to do a sword, necromancer's shield, like bone shield, sword, crystal sword or something, necromancer or so long, and it was a good rare one, but it's just not the way they're meant to be played. So that's why I couldn't really kill Bale. It took me forever to kill him at the end, and obviously we don't even consider nightmare difficulty after that, so it's alright. Let's identify and go from there.
Good evening.
Oh yeah, they make a portal when you kill her. All bosses, I guess. Alright, so the zombie head, Doom Shield, might as well keep that. Ghoul Horn, decent bow. She doesn't need a bow, but it does add some fire and cold damage. Ice and fire. Lightning probably better for the bow, but just so it's there, I guess. Why not? The saber. Keep one of each item just in case I do make more offline hardcore. I mean, might make one of each roster, like I said, eventually. So, oh, that's a long staff. Look at this, short staff, long staff. Silly. All right, and the Doom Shield. The excellent amethyst there. I know nothing to use it on now, but as soon as I do, that will be there. Sort these out a little bit better. Alright, got my skulls, got my emeralds, got my rubies, amethysts, and topaz, sapphire. Pretty much set there, very exciting. We'll get breakfast in a bit. We need to return to stream though, it's been too long. Have a fun time of it. Wondrous Wednesday, indeed, indeed. Frame drop less than 1%. I guess we can do one stream test just while we're in the area, just to be sure everything is showing up decent enough. Indulge that for just a quick moment. Stream test just while we're in the area, just to be sure everything is showing up decent enough. Alright, well, we've got our tags, we've got our Discord synergy. Nothing much else can be done, I think, so. Hope to chat with Dragon Knights here soon. Have a triumphant return. In the meantime, I'll do the best I can for a good adventure, so. That will be fine. Standard healing potions. Oh yeah, sapphire there. Just one row, I guess, is enough. Alright, so go back for a couple other things. Talk to Akara. I want to try out those skills. I could just do that now, I guess. What you got to say?
Finally, we may rejoice. We owe you a debt we can never repay. I only hope that in time, we will be able to...
Yes. Alright, so far I've had mostly dexterity. It's good for attack rating. I'm gonna experiment on some other ones just to see. Oh wait, she cannot reset? What? Thought you could always reset your stats. What happened? Do you have to do the Forgotten Tower to do that? Maybe. It's definitely a good thing to have, so I guess I'm going to the Forgotten Tower, because apparently she does not reset skills unless you do that quest. I didn't realize that. So you can't really skip many quests in this. Maybe you can skip Bloodraven, who don't care about the rogues, the mercs, but everything you do get rewards for, so it makes sense to do all the quests. Alright, I guess I better do that for the Countess, because she does not give me reset skills otherwise. That's crazy. Alright, let me just grab a few things while they're here, I guess. I can live without that. Don't really need most of these light potions, but doesn't hurt, you know. Alright, back to it. Portal's gonna stay open for the rest of the session, but... Alright, so I've got to go to the Darkwood. Let's head on over there. Few extra things, but that's alright. Get through it quickly enough. Hopefully I have a need for those things. Alright, so the Darkwood is somewhere past Black Marsh, beyond the Darkwood. I haven't found either of those yet, so we'll just have to find them. I think you go through the cave, do you? Because the cave is for the underground passage to Darkwood. Maybe? Yeah, I guess we do go through the cave. Well, they'll be easy enemies. We can reset the stats after that and then figure out how many traps I can have and exactly what stats I need for these, so figure that out too eventually. It's going to be well-rounded. That's definitely a good way to play for your first difficulty, you know, until you get to Nightmare, then you want to specialize more. And once you get to Hell, you pretty much have to be a master or whatever you do and just have really good stats overall, really good gear. It's just like Diablo 3, a little more specified, a little more fun and intricate and interesting to me. It's just much more, you know, like handmade, handcrafted. Diablo 3 is a lot more set stuff and just legendary gems. Just a different style of it altogether. Apparently I did explore this before. That's nice. Nice it keeps the map sometime. Doesn't always keep the map. Don't know what that exactly depends on, but I didn't find the waypoint, so I just have to keep looking for it. Assassinate some shamans real quick or whatever. Oh boy. Shaman. Bone killer. Oh, something. She's dead. And tree head, I thought. Oh, yeah, I guess he respawns every time, yeah. They always respawn. That's the thing. They don't stay dead. Alright, stat 15 to attack rating, which is not quite as good as the ones I already have, but I can sell it. Now show me that waypoint. The rogues, yeah, really nice new death spirit there. The original one was good, but the new one is better. Let's look at the difference there. Nice after effects. There we go. Alright, Darkwood, now Black Marsh, further along still. It is nice to have the waypoints, even though the hardcore character is gonna die, you still want them. This one offline, so it's only on me. My dependency, it doesn't matter. Co-op, and this one you can pause it, so you're less likely to lose them, because you can save and exit. You don't need a town portal. You pause and save and exit, just like Grim Dawn. Diablo 3 is different because you have to actually be in a safe place to exit, and you cannot exit boss fights at all. This one, while there is no death dodge skills, if I see it under 10 health, I potentially can save the character by quitting. I think. I mean, I'm pretty sure. I could test that right now, but I don't want to end the session, so that's alright. But hardcore is exciting. Okay, then. What have we got up here? That probably is the marsh up there, right? What is that? The cloister? Don't know where the black marsh is. Just nuisances, all these guys. At this point. Already killed your demon mother. In the act, you're not so tough. There it is, Black Marsh. So the waypoint is just some random various place. It always changes because the orientation of the map changes. You just have to look around. I used to be good at exploring it, just taking my time with it, but that was long before stream days. Long before a lot of days. Another charm. Might as well take a look at the large charm, not the grand charm. Don't need all that extra gold. Way more gold than I can spend. Gambling or otherwise. Alrighty. Skill shrine. Not that I have many skills, but for the ones I do have, it'll help. Like a very deadly sentinel. I don't think it ever removes the casting delay, but it gets more and more deadly, basically. And it also improves my claw stuff. Nice bit of extra fun there. Oh, you silly thing. Kill the shaman, but trying to actually... Oh, there it is. That is the Countess's little tiny little tower, right? Yes. That is a very tiny spot.
You would want to remember this place.
What the hell is that ambush? Ice Wolf? No, you aren't. You're dead. That's a funny name, though. Yep, nasty catacomb. Good character. Exciting. Disintegrate. Come here, you little bastard. There she go. Oh, they have such more detail now. It's awesome. Used to be just blurry. Yeah, you can't even see her face back then, so it's quite the difference. Same for the enemies. Speaking of which, where are they? Steel old mausoleum. Another head. Few I haven't touched. Okay. Interesting spot to be sure. Pretty challenging. Boom, 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 boom. Marble Strike Force alarm. Oh, sorry about that. All right, we're good. They still pack a little bit of a punch. I'm glad they made this remaster, honestly. It's definitely a game worthy of it. Around how much fun I had with it back in the day. Nostalgia. And if you want to play it just like it was, you can. but it is better. New graphics, I'd have to say. And it's different, you know, it's really not the exact same. Some good differences. They definitely did a good job with the repolish, even if they didn't change any actual features, mechanics. But we're back on it. Go on the ladder, back on the fun. I don't take the competitive nature of it too seriously, whether it's like Diablo 3 or not. Just take it at my own pace and have some really good fun characters. Some really good sets, hopefully, and rares. I don't know, it's not as exciting as the Diablo 3 sets because you get unique abilities and effects from them. But they're still good. And it's very good skill tree and such. It is pretty awesome abilities. To be sure. Get that venom, other things. Alright, Crazy Countess, I haven't fought you yet since I got the remastered, so there we go. A couple of charms, not really worth it, but got some good gems this run for some reason. Act 1 has a lot of gems, maybe. I think every act has gems. Oh, Blood Clan. As bad as Fire Clan. Skull Cap, probably better than my helm. To be honest.
I am overburdened.
Promise I don't got room. So I guess I will TP. I don't need that dagger. Why do I have a cracked dagger? Oh, actually full on TP, so. And there we go. Don't have identification, so get back soon. Oh, that was quick. Alright, we've got 11, repairs durability, create a 7, and enhanced defense, which is just the defense boost. Doesn't do anything on its own. So, already better defense from that. My nice skull cap, finally. Got something other than the basic ass leather cap. Punish you little baby demons. Yeah, look at their faces now. You can actually see what they look like. It's pretty cool. Nasty as they are. In Diablo 3 Fallen 2, but these are a bit different. Alright then. Might as well use it now, I guess, but something in the next room. Ghosts also in the arcane. Sure, definitely an interesting design of the ghosts. Alright, well, we have level 5. I might as well use that TP though. It's quick and easy enough. Alright, so identify just that other thing. 10 to attack rating. Don't really need the strength bonus. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but so much room, you know.
Yes?
Alright. And attack rating, strength, fire damage I can live without. That's literally 2 fire damage. But I'm just kind of considering 27 to attack rating. I should probably buy that back, but now it's really expensive. Damn it. 24, 27, yeah. I guess I'll buy it back this once. Try not to do that again. Buyback is such a ripoff on these vendors. Alright, we'll switch that off. Sell that one. I just didn't notice that one. Stupid charm positioning. Now I have my inventory I'll use. I'm actually full on town portals, so I can start selling those. Don't need much else here. Let me just stash some other stuff. Can hire one more time since I'm leaving the act. She did have that rare bow, so I should probably just hire her and sell that and then let her die naturally, but I might get some gear that can actually be used. I should have gave her the cat, for example. Let me gamble, I guess, so if I don't get anything worth it, then I can give it to her. I don't know.
Good day.
Gambling is sometimes worth it. So she can only wear helm, chest, and bow. So there's only 3 slots. So let's buy a $3,000 chest. $4,000 chest. Once I have the space. Alright, see if it's any better than the Carpus I got from Charcy. Not at all, but she can use it.
I'll put that to good use.
Now we gamble till we get the helm. Which might take a little while, but eventually you'll get something. That's a pretty good one. Another magic. Poison resist.
I'll put that to good use.
And now she's fully fitted, so we can sell that when she dies. I really don't like the Act 2 mercs, but if she actually holds her own with this gear that I've finally given her something, maybe she'll be worth it to keep for a while. Alright, we've got some gems. Not much room left. I should probably do a new stash just for gems, since I do like hoarding potions. Yeah, I should probably do that. No. Alright, so the last tab will be gems. I'll eventually organize that. For now, I am looking forward to that full amethyst. Now officially on the hardcore offline characters. As soon as I have a socket that is worth it, probably a rare socket would be best, but you don't get too many sockets. Alright, let's finish off the Countess. Getting pretty good for my room here. I just need to sell these damn keys too. It's annoying to have so many extra things. But it's nice to give you more than less, you know? Alright, have some keys keyed. Let me put my money back just because in case I did have stuff to buy. It'd be nice if you could buy gems and stuff. It'd be more reasons to have money, but for now I'm just saving it all. Alright, good to go. Back to the cellar. Well, that was interesting. Keep the light potions, and we're back to it, guys. Very exciting adventure. It's great to be back after all these years. Great to be back after these 9 days off stream. If we don't get any chatters today, there's still hope for tonight as we go through some of the lines, songs, and Red Dead 2 for the rest of the evening. Dispose of the evil Countess. It shall be done. Got some road. The blood, or she would bathe in the virgin's blood. How dare she? Light potion. Plenty of barrels, if barrels are your thing. Do the barrel roll. Where is she? Is she hiding somewhere? Drink that. Where are you, Countess? I don't need your petty loots, but I'll take it anyway. That blade went perfect pattern not to hit any of them. Oh, she leveled up. She does level up. Get close to your level, the more you use her, I guess. There she is. Oh, she's just a rogue, yeah. Fire imbued. And her entourage. She opened the chest for me. Yes, I realize she has some gold.
So
Okay.
much treasure. It almost covers the stench.
The stench. Oh yeah. So the rune is good. Fire resistance or damage. Raw rune. I haven't got that in a while. I think that's the most frequent source of runes is from her. This particular rune or such, and you use that rune to actually unsocket items to take the gems out. You need runes and a town portal or something like that. It's a weird recipe. Oh, will you stop that? Extra enemies here. Alright, quest completed. Let's see if Akara can actually reset the stats now. Otherwise, I don't know what I did. Or you cannot reset stats. Maybe offline characters can't reset stats. That would not make sense to me, because then you would literally be screwed if you made a bad mistake on skill tree, so let's hope this quest will actually do that. I'm pretty sure it will. If it doesn't, I'm definitely gonna Google it because I don't understand how that is happening. Got decent one there. Yeah, she doesn't need that one. I guess I could use that one. It is actually better. Defense 3 and energy up, so yeah, that is better. Well, that was a quick one. Quick upgrade. Alright, nothing else really needed here. We can head back to town just to finish the quest, see if Akara will actually reset skills now, so then I can test out these other traps that I've been wanting to see how they work in conjunction, because it has been quite a while since done that, so. Barbarian helm. And that is that. Alright, we're heading back then. Let's go. Akara, if you can't reset skills, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Well done, my friend. Courage and opportunity together have created in you a kind of alchemy.
Interesting. He has
Hello.
something to say just for that.
Your rewards are well earned. To us, the tower was nothing more than a headstone.
Even though I did it after Andariel,
Hello.
she still can't do it.
Stories of
No!
treasure in the tower were nothing but lies.
That doesn't make sense.
I'm glad you found something of value in that death trap. Would that our sisters had been so fortunate.
That doesn't make sense. She cannot reset stats now, but she could do it in online? What? How is it different there? That does not make sense to me. How in the world? To reset characters, they need to complete the first quest and reset. Option will appear. Obviously, I did the Den of Evil, so...
You have cleansed the den of evil.
So why is that not working? This is not an option that players can use endlessly. It will only offer one reset per difficulty level. Well, that's a good fucking thing to know. Oh my god. So she only does it 3 times in the entire game, including Nightmare and Hell? I thought it was endless this whole time. I probably knew that back in the day, but... oh my goodness. This is not an option that players can use endlessly. Once per difficulty level. This means that once players reset with Hell, she will never again offer this option. It is not a simple one. Create a token of absolution. Okay, so there at least is another option. Combining 4 different essences in the Herodric Cube. That's something really advanced. I haven't even heard of that much until the end of the game. The essences are Twisted Essence, Charged Essence, and Burning Essence. Is that for like Ubers or something? Because there is Ubers in Diablo 2 also. Rare drops from Diablo 2's Act bosses when playing on Hell difficulty. That's right. No limit to the number of tokens that a player can craft, and it is thus always possible to reset. Fans will need to farm the 4 essences every time they wish to create one of these tokens. That's only in Hell difficulty, so it's going to be a long time till we see that. At least we know it's an option for Nightmare down the line with her, but damn. It is not something that many Diablo 2 is. So if you do 1 skill, it's not that much of a waste, but yeah, you don't want to keep doing a lot of skill points for something that you're not going to use, so... Stats you can for the most part recover from, but the skill tree you want to head in the right direction that you want to actually have for the specialty of the character. Oh my goodness. Careful when leveling up and try to avoid needing this item. Try soliciting one from a superior player. Nah. If a player has a fairly low level character, had already used the reset, it is still unhappy, they can make a new character, of course. Alright, playing the game. September 2020 has only been a year. I thought it was more than a year. I thought it was like 2 years. So yeah, we only a year late to the party. That's not too long. Good stuff, though. Alright, then, so now I know that. For some reason I thought it was infinite just because I was doing it so many different characters. Now we know that is not the case. Alright. Save that glyph for later, that rune. Level 19 will be a few away. And that quest then doesn't give you any actual reward, it's just some extra loot and extra enemies, but it doesn't actually give you a unique reward compared to all the other quests, which give you skill point, rogues, identification, cane, you definitely need for the... I don't think you can do without cane, can you? Probably not. This one gives you the upgraded gear to rare, such as the chest, other things. Got the guitar for the other assassin, and Andaria to go to the next act, of course. So I'm pretty sure you can't get by without cane. I mean,
Good evening.
that'd be silly. Alright, so that is that. We have cleared up that bit of misunderstanding for Akara. We are ready to move on. A lot of charms, but that's all right. Okay, and Dario is very easy, so we're definitely in the right direction of this character. I am liking the Blade Sentinel. I guess next I am gonna try these just to see how they work in conjunction with it. If I can only do one at a time, I probably just keep that one for specific situations. Probably not do martial arts on this assassin. Maybe we could do Fade and other things. Probably not the Psychic Hammer. Or if we do, we just do one level so we can do this one. It doesn't seem worth it though, just to blind enemies. Stun a group of enemies. Convert the Feeble-Minded is it, so this one you actually do convert enemies. That is always a nice thing to have. So that does seem worth it. Do a few Shadow Disciplines. Martial Arts I'm going to save for that other co-op assassin. We'll do some other traps and Shadow Disciplines for her. That is it for Act 1. We are ready for Act 2. First time on our own. Our own progress and rate. Obviously taking it nice and slow, but it's a good balance. So that's that. Let's keep it going. Watch this cinematic one more time. Pretty good, guys. Yeah, that was a interesting way. I'm just glad I clarified the stat reset, because I forgot that it was only once per difficulty, and that essence you get on Hell, that's something I never even got to, so we'll see for that.
Deserts of broken lands. As the days passed, my companion told me of himself, that he had once been a great warrior, and that a dark and secret burden now weighed heavily upon him. We traveled for an eternity across that barren wasteland. How long? I couldn't say. And always a dark cloud seemed to follow us just over the horizon. Finally, the journey ended. We climbed the last bridge. There below us lay our destination. The shining jewel, Root Lane, with a great sea beyond. We made camp that last night. Perhaps it was the warm desert wind or the sound of the ocean, but for the first time in many weeks, I slept. However, the dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld a vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrael. I remember seeing you in my dream. His brethren had cornered a great demon, Baal, Lord of Destruction, who had been set loose upon the world. They attempted to imprison the demon within a sacred stone. Yet when their attempts failed, Talrasha selflessly volunteered to contain the demon within himself, completing the prison. He instructed his brethren to bind him within a tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all eternity.
Oh yeah, I think I skipped this one by accident last time.
Sleep now. We set out with the dawn.
That's right. It wasn't much, but still a little something.
The next morning, we walked over toward Loot Collane.
Maybe.
I had no idea then.
Nah, I did see this. I skipped Act 2 to 3, but that wasn't on stream, so that's alright. The horrors of the desert. Alright then.
Good day. Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Loot Collane, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that...
Just trying to zoom in on the dialogue, doesn't work.
Hello. Greetings, honored traveler. To any who aid me in the defense of Loot Collane, I pledge my support. Passage east. For trade in magic and the like, see Drognan or like...
Alright. We'll be fine. So, let's get started. That first quest, you don't actually have to talk to anyone. First quest is in the sewers. I don't know if you can go outside the sewers yet. But obviously you want to start with the sewers, but you don't have to. Let's see how tough these guys are right away. Probably Rogue is not going to last out here. Yep, sewers you're supposed to do first, so. Battle, oh boy. Spectral hit, still don't know what that is, but lining is dangerous, that's for sure.
Thank you.
Keep her alive when I can, but it's not that easy. Ooh, some good rewards on him, actually. Already better gloves, so take advantage of that. This might be a bad idea. I should probably start with the sewers, but I want to get to the waypoint. Cast that good ability. That's... I don't know how you get exploding arrows. Probably like later levels. But hey, she has fire arrow. Stone Grumble. Exploded. Alright then. Some pretty good stuff. It's hard to not pick up all the potion. Oh man. Don't really need this, I just like them for some reason. Mana Shrine. Good rare javelins makes the difference. Stony Tomb, I believe this is extra area, no quest attached. So might as well go in the sewers. I want to go to a cold, dark place. Probably has a decent chest or something, maybe a rare, but is it really worth it? Holy, what is that from? Is that a champion? Oh, those guys. Let's get out of here, Honor. We don't actually need to do this. We'll find the waypoint for now. The waypoint of the Rocky Waste. Cold damage is nice. I just have such a simple loadout right now. Makes quite the difference. Jeez. Silly leapers. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with the old graphics out here because I don't know how dangerous it is. Run to a nasty champion or something, they're gonna make short work of me, so. Into ice cubes you go. I could hit them with a javelin, it's such a small target. Even with her magic assistance. Nibbling at me a little bit. No, nice. look at that. Alright. We're looking good. Need the two-handed sword, or I'd consider it, but not for this class. She is much more nimble. Dual wield is probably the best way to go for her, but this is a set buckler, so it is pretty good. And 10 to strength is nice too, so she has a lot of damage. It's a nice find. Mind wiped, whatever. Plenty of town portals. There you go, level up. Knock him down. Oh, it's a little cliff there. Interesting. Yeah, no, I know I can't reset them. I do these a little more carefully. Make it count, you know. Alright, do want to do this one, so we'll finally get Fire Blast. Very good at the base level, yeah. Not the greatest. Alright. Getting all these TPs, might as well use them. You land already. Silly bird. Ooh, scimitars. Oh, these cool.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, time to use a Be right back, birdies. Now we talk to the people.
I talked at length with Warif as we crossed the desert from Kandurus. He has many fascinating tales of the dangers of the desert. His experience may be useful to you.
I know much about the ancient religions. I was trained as a paladin of...
That's nice.
When the three evils were bound ages ago, Mephisto, the Lord...
So hard to zoom
I know
in.
much about when the three evils were bound ages ago. Mephisto...
Various Gus. She's kind of funny conversationist. Alright, we got good defense on these. No fire resistance, but take that extra dodge, whatever. Ring mail is pretty good, but no mana or life, so is it worth it? Yeah, a lot less life, so probably not worth that extra bit of defense. And it looks better, of course, but I'm not going for fashion right now. So yeah, I'll wait till rare or something for that. The ring, we just have freeze duration. That'll be good for Duriel, so maybe I actually do want to save that for him. Okay, potions are getting full. Keep upgrading all those, I guess. Plenty in the tank. Yep. Looks pretty good to me. Might use a few more mana potions now that I'm getting more skills, but not such a big deal. All those damn charms, man. A full inventory of charms eventually. Maybe it'll balance it naturally, though. Alright, we'll see.
I don't expect this of you, but if you...
Nice to meet you, too.
Oh, Lysander is cranky, but he's a good old man.
Yeah, in the sewers. Soon enough, lady. That one you get the skill book, so it's worth it. If it wasn't for that, I would still avenge her family. Oh yeah, armor boost here. Chance that they'll hit you 5%, chance to block 37%, so they have almost no chance to hit you in the first place, and then you have some chance on top of that to block it. But the main thing is dodging, it seems, in this game. Dodge build is always such an impressive thing for some reason. And with the Amazon, you have that extra dodge passive, so if you have really good Amazon armor and the dodge passive, you just, oh shit. Hold on. These guys a little tougher. I don't think these are worth it, but I'm trying to use them. I guess I'll put them on a button for now until I get the trap, and then I'll switch out for the trap. Next level up. It's a very fun game, though, you gotta admit. Solo or co-op, both are just really fun to play. I don't really get tired of it solo just because there's so many ways to play it. And to take at my own pace is kind of nice, because I usually play with people who are either too fast or too slow. It's hard to find someone on my similar type of pace, the way I like to enjoy it. The Far Oasis. Don't know where the waypoints are. We'll have to check them in town. I believe there is one here. The green itchies. Itchies, they're actually called itchies. Hilarious. I was hitting the tree that whole time. That wasn't good. Interesting. So. Oh well. Oops. I'm gonna stick with the Cindel for the most part again. Need to hatch the babies. Deal with them quickly enough. The upgraded mana and health globes are nice. It's a little bit better, you gotta admit. Here's a different facial expression. The new one. The mana. Alright, maggot layer, that's where the cube is, isn't it? Or the staff. The staff is in here. Anything decent with that? It's good armor, but still the life. Look how much different that looks. Yeah, I like that little extra life for now. 55 to 37, 66 to 37, so it's a little better dodge. Not worth the life and mana. Crystal sword. Not gonna use it, but might be interesting just to see the stats, because I did used to like those. You get a good rare crystal sword, it's pretty good. Not great for every class though, probably just for sword barbarian or something. Or paladin maybe. I don't know, paladin always tricking me. I like the crusaders better. A lightning trap there. Hello. Another stone skin. Oh, got a good helm. What is this? Looks like a rare helm or a quest helm. It looks like the quest color. So I have to see what that's about. Holy shit, the guy is dangerous. I'm trying to electrocute myself. That's a really easy way to die, so I better be careful. There's no waypoint here, but there's still some. Oh. There's that random aura again. That was happening before. What the heck? Nasty maggot. Don't need the antidote, they have very weak poison probably. Come here, you weird things. Oh yeah. Aura enhanced, there it is. Oh, another quest or rare, whatever this is. Let me do that first then. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to town right away, see what this stuff is about. Interesting. Don't believe I'll be able to fit that out with 2 slots extra. No. Let's see what this stuff is about, because usually it'd be yellow for rare, so these are quests, or might be just a different category I don't really know about, probably. Good morning, Kane. Wondrous Wednesday that it is.
Blessings to you.
Okay, so we've got Coif of Glory. Can't tell what category it is, but yeah, these are very unique things, so don't know how I found these, but 100 defense versus missile. Whoa, that's good. Yeah, this is already going to be a much better helm for sure. That is a unique helm. I haven't seen those long. Can't even see it on old graphics. But yeah, this is a unique helm. Have not seen that. That's so bad. In a long time. And they're just unique items. Like, yeah. And the club is good. I just don't think I'd use it probably. It might be better than the Qatar, even though she has a lot of Qatar bonuses. So maybe just a temporary for her, but save it for someone else that would use it. No, that is actually considerably worse. So, not for the club, but I'm going to keep it because it is unique. So, that'll be up there. 100% enhanced damage. It's pretty much the best club in the game, I have a feeling. At least early club. Interesting. So, I found 2 unique items there. I don't know if they just added that or resurrected, or if they've always been in the game, because I don't think they really added much of anything. But that is good. So, nice to have an epic, unique item. Looking good. Alright, we got to sell some of these, I guess, now that we're upgrading. Really don't need that much mana for anyone that isn't sorceress, so can sell a bunch of that. Health is pretty much to be sold now too. I'm running out of room, so let's officially transfer those gems. Give me a second to do that. Because we want gems in their proper place. You get plenty of gems after all. And they're nice and beautiful and look better, even better in the enhance, so. Yeah, look how much better that looks, just the little picture. The little pixel picture looks so much more pristine and serene. Such enhanced graphics. They really did a good job with the details. For the Diablo team. Lots of topazes. Wait to combine those. I hope I can combine them on the cube. From what I remember you can, but it's just been so long. I'll have to look up the recipes online because it would take me too long trying to figure stuff out, just combining stuff randomly, which is nice. I mean, that is initial excitement of it. You get the little sound effect that it worked, but you know, it's nothing you do too often. Gonna use this right away as soon as I have something to use it on. Don't really need to save that. I just thought maybe I would switch. Why would I do that though? It's just not that good. I'm just gonna sell it. There's no reason to hold on to another Act 1 rare chest armor. Okay. I'm gonna use that as soon as I have a socket, probably. It's not that much either, but runes will also go in gems, so. That perfect skulls are good later. Alright, clear that out so I could keep hoarding some potions. It's not really necessary though. We sell these low manas. I guess the key will be able to combine some, but I don't really know. It's not that worth it. Oh yeah, what do we have here? Attack rating. Oh, that's a good one. Now that is a good one there. Alright, and the new epic helm and toe. Very nice. Look at that difference, oh my god. You can actually see what it is. Even though it's the same old one there. I mean, yeah, it was in the original game then, it's just... I mean, everything was, but just, you know, haven't seen those yet, so nice to run into them for the first time. Nice to have that. Get that crystal sword again, just because. Moving on. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not very effective. Not much damage. Let me just look at the stat. It's 3 to 4 damage. 3 to 4 damage on that. For the base freaking level. That's nothing. Can't even destroy the eggs with that. That is silly to me. This is how little damage.
Thank you.
There's your rejuvenation potions for the Merc, Sire Merc, but I need those to keep myself alive. So I'll get you extra stuff in the inventory here and there, but for the most part, I'm not going to be prioritizing the Merc. Got no damage on these mobs. Alright, we've proven that point. Let's move on. Shit, they do not damage. Lightning is dangerous. Why do these beetles have it? Yeah, I remember they used to kill me a lot, these lightning beetles. It's like, why do they, so many of them have it, though? Just built into the monster itself? That's messed up. Make sure we don't run out of stamina here. Yeah, they're just built into every single one of them. That's crazy. Scarabs aren't lightning by default. Even more that I've heard of. Yeah, those are real. That's one of the most dangerous things in these games. Is the Rakinisha, before they changed him for this one, would kill you a lot at the summoning stones because he was lightning enhanced like that. So you would just go attack him melee or such, and he would just instantly zap you. Alright, don't really need that. I hope. And I can probably
I can't use this yet.
get by without that. So it has decent stat. I might have, life and mana, so guess we'll take it back. And the mace, I'm pretty sure, is
I am overburdened.
not worth it, so consider it, but I gotta keep that frame drop nice and low, not look up anything else so we don't have to. For a Wondrous Wednesday, maybe some vampire survivors tomorrow. We shall see. What is this curse I'm putting on him? Who is doing that? Oh, hit blinds target! Nice! Another good benefit to that. And versus missile is really going to come in handy, all those skeleton archers and such that were killing me, so. And lightning damage of 7. But that's not from the beetles, that's just the lightning resist 15 is also perfect timing for that, apparently. I'm confused why the beetles do that. Obviously, not everybody. And blinding them is awesome, man. They can't hit me anymore. As soon as I hit them. And it's, yeah, direct hit, I think. It doesn't mean hit for skills, too. It's just hit them with your weapon, basically. Alright, let's see here. There's something in this place that you need. Holy. That is nice. Don't take too much damage. Jeez. Weird little corridors. Yeah, lightning resist was perfect time for these guys. They just knew exactly what I needed, but they still might kill me because, like I said, it's so dangerous. Gotta keep an eye on health and how many you're fighting at once, because if you fight too many, they will zap you. Didn't blind him that time. I don't know what happened. It guaranteed a blind target, so sure we get the max use of that. Coif of Glory. Pretty awesome. Okay. Beat them to death. No problem. Just a little bit of poison. Can handle that. See if that actually works. So you do shift and click to give it to the mercenary.
Thank you.
Yep, it does work. Just making sure my controls, after changing that weird thing today, didn't reset that or so. We got a new dragon avatar in the chat. Pop on in, guys. I'll keep mentioning on Discord or such. Okay. Well, we got to Act 2's. Good progress so far today. And some really nice finds. Yeah, that's what makes it interesting is the unique skills, unique items, unique armor and such. Man, these guys are bastards. Definitely not too many scarabs. I had no idea the horrors that would await me in Act 2. He was talking about these guys. There's not too many things that are bad in Act 2, but that's one of them. Wow. Yeah, just lining up there. Blind them, but still dangerous, you know. Does nothing. They literally generate health faster than I can kill them with that. So funny. Yeah, they will zap the shit out of her. That is ridiculous. Just need that much health now. This healing potion base amount. Alright, wrap around, ring around. Let me see. Lots of them in here. Careful now. Avoid that lightning, even with the newfound resistance. It's dangerous. Guess I don't need any more of these. I have the javelin. They're worth a decent amount, I guess, but it doesn't tell you how much they're worth unless you're at the shop, so why keep carrying them? Javelins are perfect for now. Okay, good to go. Let us see what is next. Healing potions. The good fun there. Check it out. I mean, what else is there in here? It's just the maggot layer level 1. There's level 2. I don't remember what's in here. I think it's the cube, the part of the cube quest, though. Should be. Part of the staff quest, whatever. Can't look with the quests until you find it, so. Oh, that's a quick level 3. There's no waypoint in here, so it'd be a weird place for a waypoint. Middle of the maggots. Yeah, it's not guaranteed blind on hit, I guess. It's just chance, even though it does say hit blinds target. Not necessarily. Ooh, little lightning nova. Pretty cool though. Enough of you. Oh, hello. That's a good bit of stuff. Don't really need most of it. I'm sure she might have a better bow in here, so why not identify that for her? Alright.
I'll put that to good use.
No, original she had the rare, of course, yeah. Still too early to get magic better than the rare. Alright then. Goo pile.
I am overburdened.
Don't need town portals, but might as well use one.
Yes.
Good day.
So the armor, we don't even have enough strength for it. Wouldn't give the other benefits anyway. It does give +3 to life, but the other one is 17 to life, so I'll take the gold. The sword is good, but still gonna have a lot better proficiency with the Qatar, even though it's still a low level. So as you can see, the attack rating and the damage is much better on the Qatar. So there's no contest for that. She just does not use swords. Alright then. Extra antidote. Couple extra potions. I do need them more and more now, but I don't need that much. And a new room. So we have a socket for it. Gonna have to get new boots eventually. You cannot repair these. Guess because I haven't been kicking, I don't see much damage to the boots. Alright. Save a few extra slots. I don't even know. Don't need that many rejuvenation potion. Get the cube. It's whatever. Oh, 20 poison damage over 2 seconds. Jewel of Envy. That's a pretty good one. Keep that in share just in case she does die. At least she'll have another jewel in the slot. Okay, good enough. Sell those keys. Stupid keys. And that is that. Might need more health, but get some on the way. Don't need to identify any other basic magic. Gear. Here are the bugs. Masteries. Level 1 mastery still. Does get the job done. Ow. Watch for them. Basic way to play. Keep an eye on health is the main thing. Inventory healing isn't the greatest way to do it, but I don't know, rejuvenation does seem more reliable if I do get into a tight spot such as these bastards. Oh, she's gonna die.
Thank you.
I'm gonna level up. How much health does she have? 99. Those bastards. Alright, so every 10. How many levels does it do the attack bonus? I don't understand this. Alright. Dexterity, vitality. Now I get that other trap I've been wanting to try. So, the question now is, can I do both at the same time? Yep, it's an independent trap, basically. How many can you have, though? Shoots 5 times. How long does it last? We'll find out all these questions. It's a little wave of fire, so. Now I'll be needing more mana, because there are a lot of traps. Where'd they all go? She killed them? Guess she actually got some good shots in. So you can have infinite amount and they just last a few minutes or something? I haven't used these in years, so I don't remember using them much back in the day. I don't know if they can be destroyed or they just use their charges and then they're gone. Yeah, traps are one way to play. I just like having the manual traps, but automatic sentries, tower defense basically is good too, I guess. I just need so much mana now. Oh, it's a championship. Get back, girl.
Thank you.
God. Wow. The baby maggots. Oh no. They're pretty dangerous. Unattainable healing potion, apparently. Which I could have used, but yeah, I definitely need more mana now with the traps. So that is good to need more mana, I guess. So we evolved the character, can't put everything in the same skill after all. I mean, it would make it really powerful, but you do in a variety of tools. Deadly Assassin has plenty of tools. Plenty of tricks up her sleeve. Okay, broadcast is fine. Don't forget about that. Step by step. Ah, found the bird. The big mother. There's no cast time on these. It's really good. There's no casting delay, so. Oh shit, poison. She had damn deadly poison. Since I'm not in danger, I don't need an antidote, but oh. Damn. Now she had the potent poison, didn't she? Let's go back to town just because I don't want a flea to bite me.
Good evening.
Just in case, you know.
How may I help you?
Wow. Alright, we've got replenish life plus 3. That's just regeneration, which I don't actually know. You lose all your life and you die out, same as the Diablo 3 health potion. Lose it all and you're dead. That's nice. Yeah. Life regeneration is not its own stat, so you just have to keep track of that separately, I guess. But I do like the damage ratings right now. I have enough potions after all. That's why my big fondness of potion comes from this game. And we have a new helm with sockets. Sadly, I already have the epic rare helm. It's gonna last me at least another couple acts, maybe to act 4 or so. So I don't think I'll be switching anything for that. But it is nice to have a socketed helm, so let me just stash it for now. Because I don't know when I get another of those. For the characters, add a strength of 41 requirement, which is still pretty high, but if you do straight strength, you'll get it quick enough. Alright, so sell that. Good ring. Don't need it. Let's head on back. Maggot lair, and then maybe we'll do the sewers where we're actually supposed to in time. Let me see. Is that everything here? Yes. So he just blew up on its own. That was weird. Maybe it only lasts a few seconds. And the Staff of Kings. I don't know how long these last. Interesting to learn, though. Alright then. Quick back and forth. And you can't use them in town, so...
Not enough mana.
Is what it is. 13 mana compared to 7 just for the blades, so I'll have to use them a bit more wisely. Yep.
Not here.
Alright then. What you got to say
Hello,
about that?
The Staff of Kings. You astound me, my friend. You have discovered the shaft portion of a Herodric staff.
No, I do not.
It is an honor to
Just the
serve.
cube. Take it. Alright, not be needing, replenishes quantity for the pylum. How fast, though, is the question. If you just have it in inventory, how often is it gonna replenish? That's interesting. Well, maybe keep that, because it's cool. Even though I do like my javelin scores. Speaking of which, I really might as well just repair them early. Don't need to wait for them to get low. So, why not? Get full 90 there. Very nice. Alright, crystal sword for serrated, consecrated undead. Attack rating against undead, so it's not something so you'd use for the assassin, but it's nice to have. Interesting. Alright then. Oh, that is that. Sell it. And I'm just considering the different options, characters, abilities, weapons. I don't know, I like the crystal swords for some reason. They're nice. Okay. Plenty of mana, plenty of health. Be back for that, obviously. That's also a good weapon, but not for the assassin. Alright. What next? Oh yeah, no reason to go back there. We've cleared it out, so now we can actually go to the sewers. We got the start of that quest basically just from finding it. Or they'll tell you to start it mainly. No waypoint yet out there. I was trying to get the dry hills. That doesn't actually matter though. It'll still be explore on the map for the characters. So. Into the damn sewers we go. No commentary on that for some reason. The character. Oh shit. Wow, she just got bombarded, yep. I have some resistance against missile damage. She did not. I can control her, I mean, you just have to do your best you can with them mercs. They are hard to keep alive. She's been good so far. I'll probably revive her and just get the Act 3 one instead of the Act 2 one. Tricky traps here. A lot of charges for one guy there. They just spam them until they don't have it anymore, basically. Bastards killed my rogue. Let's not die over that. Revenge. Yeah, no cast time on those, so it is good to spawn traps, just like Demon Hunter's sentries, pretty much. They're just a bit different in their evolution. Demon Hunter is a bit better than the Assassin, because it came later. If they did the other way around, it probably would have been the same. Alright, just some boots there. That might be pretty decent boots. Yeah, there's no reason to hold on to those boots, basically. I don't even know why I had them for so long, to be honest. There's nothing special about them at all. Okay, they're just ethereal, that's why they're gray. Yeah, I'll go revive the rogue in a bit. For now, let me continue to experiment these traps. See what can be done. Definitely a good spam skill. So you take mana like that, you just spam the heck out of it. It does do the job. Alright, let's see. Get that difference in the menus, that's so funny to me. You bastard undead, killing my rogue the second I step foot in the sewers. That's why I wanted to avoid them, I guess. Nasty area. Always want to use that excess mana if you can. So that does the job. Without much work, just placing them down. Turrets. OP, sentries OP. Next I can get Inferno and the lightning ones. Death Sentry is good. Does explodes. Corpse Explosion. Shoots lightning or explodes corpses, laying waste to more enemies. That is pretty awesome concept. So probably get that for my trap. Mainly trap build, little Shadow Discipline. You can't do Shadow Discipline only. I mean you could, but it wouldn't be that effective. You'd get some stuff, but not everything you need, so trap seems to be the way to go. For this current character. Line the bastard, that's fun. Just a couple needed for each mob for the most part. Some gloves here. Dangerous sewers though. Stabby, stabby, good old stabby, stabby. Who will be our first chatter tonight? Use code SCREAMLABS for a Halloween discount. For what though? Merchandise? Well, it's Streamlabs store at TwitchCon, I mean booth, but I don't think there's much you can buy except like your own merchandise. So we'll eventually make a t-shirt, but need to get all my emotes done first. And to enjoy them, much appreciate, we do need community and active chatters, so what can I do? So what's the difference between fire and inferno? Sprays fire as they pass or just emit waves? Okay, so the spray is going to be more like the actual flamethrower. This one just kind of little waves of fire, however the heck you attribute that to logic, you know. Gotta keep her alive, man. I'm not trying to die in Act 2. Now we finally got here. I died my Amazon in Act 1, so if I can keep her alive through Act 2, we're likely to survive Act 3 as well. And then there's Act 4 Pandemonium. I have way too early to speak on that, so Act 4 and Act 5, hopefully we'll have our act together. But we'll see. Excited to see those catapults in Act 5, the Barbarian Lands. There's elemental catapults, really cool. See those on the new graphics. And it is a bit zoomed out, I guess, compared to the first one, so you'll see more of the screen, a little bit, kind of. You do see more, it seems to me like, so. So let's sewer aqueducts. The zoom is cool. You can never do that in the actual old one, so it's nice to zoom in the new one in the old one as well. Very nice. Fancy character, yeah. I was looking at the architecture and the character. She's looking good now. Good set, good set. Just gotta keep her alive. And revive that rogue in a second here. Probably on my way back. And identify that amulet. Come back. At that town portal, I could just make another. There's no reason not to, but I just don't like wasting things in general. General principle. Yeah, let's pull back from there, I guess. Block the arrow, and it does say 100 defense against missiles, so that should be a lot of missile defense. Don't know how much exactly, I don't think it tells you. They regenerate health as the promise, you might as well kill them when you injure them. Kill a couple of them at least. Then you sell the basic item, but I'll sell the extra magic item since I'm on my way back to resurrect Rogue here. These guys aren't as tough as they look. They'd be really scary in real life, but they're not one of the stronger enemies in the game. Alright then.
Stay a while and listen.
How may I help you?
There's the stay a while and listen. Mana after each kill might be good for a sorceress warrior hybrid or something. I don't know who would use that. I mean, it could just be barbarian or such too. It is two-handed, but you'll get plenty of stuff like that normally, so not something I need to stash. Alright, 16 maximum stamina, damage reduced by 1 for enemies, I would hope. Not your damage, right? It's always confusing, the wording to me. Yeah, it does not affect that. Right now I do have, oh, just a stamina amulet anyway. Didn't realize that, so yeah, better than what I had. I don't have any very good amulets, so I might want to actually gamble a bit because of that. Who is the gambler here? Isn't it
How do I know I can trust you? You may be as shifty as that pack rat Elzix who runs the inn.
Yes, yes. The gambler guy here is trying to remember.
I've heard that you are responsible for banishing Andariel back to the burning hells. I'm impressed.
Another power-obsessed mage is... Oh, you can tell. Just says mage stuff. On the bone necromancer stuff. That's nice. It's nice he has some of that. Alright, where is the gambler?
Tell me your troubles. I am starting to have second thoughts about my request. I couldn't bear the thought of you losing your life on my behalf. Please, be careful.
Yeah, she's nice like that.
I don't know why you people keep pestering me. Praise.
Yeah, that's where I'll be resurrecting the rogue. Speaking of, he will also resurrect her even though he has his own stupid spearman Or not very
I bet you
effective.
wonder how this town manages to stay safe with all the trouble.
Get him shaking back and forth on the old graphics. So funny. He's just normal in the new one. Yeah, so his mercs are really just not worth it. Attack rating for your party. That might be good for the assassin attack rating. And defense doesn't hurt either, but I don't know. They're just not very effective mercenaries in my experience.
We've been meaning to send an organized group down there to kill that thing. But it would be dangerous. We just can't afford the chance of losing any men with all the trouble that's going on in the desert.
Not true.
Elzix is quite a character. I had a few run-ins with his band of outlaws in my younger years. Now he's as settled as the dunes out there.
Where is he, though? That's the thing. He's the gambler, but he's all the way over here. Yeah, I don't see him much because he's so far away.
You look like a sturdy adventurer.
And
you know, I used to be quite the scoundrel in my day. I led the fiercest group of bandits who ever terrorized these sands.
Bandit leader. Yeah, he's the gambler, no shopkeeper.
If you're going to fight that thing, use some common sense. Be knowledgeable about what harms the undead. Poison, for instance, will have little effect.
Yep, smart.
That Lysander's a grumpy old cuss. You'd better not...
Alright, anyway. Got some decent gear, including the weapons I need, but I wanted to have sockets there. One of these probably better than the one I've been using for all this time, but you put sockets in them. But I like the magic effects, you know, and the elemental effects. This is tavern, I guess. Not the other tavern in town. You go upstairs. Okay, so what was I even trying to gamble in the first place? Oh yeah, I need an amulet. The amulet jewelry is ridiculously expensive. 63,000. That's more than I even have entire stash so far, so I don't know why it's so expensive. So I'm not gonna do that. I guess I can do boots because I don't have any good boots. Or I could try another Qatar, but probably not gonna be another rare. So why gamble on that, you know? Alright, boots it is. Faster hit recovery. It's something, right? Not as much armor, but hit recovery in itself, I guess, is something. Whatever. And for her, she has, you know, decent ones, so just gotta keep her alive out of the fucking crazy tornado of archers and other things that, crazy like that. Alright, Wondrous Wednesday queued up. Funny, I hide behind the palm tree. I remember I used to be able to do that. Play hide and seek in the game. Without your merc, of course.
Not in town.
I don't even know you can dismiss the merc. You probably just have to get her killed. She can always die, of course. Look at her looking back and forth. So funny. It's quite the difference. She really does look different. But still Blizzard style. Alright then. We got that last gym.
Good day.
And we're good to go.
Geglash. I know much. Geglash is too confident in his abilities. A warrior's true strength is in his heart.
Geglash. Very funny. Sort that out a bit, hopefully.
Hey there! Aha! Back for a small shot of courage? Believe me, it doesn't help for long. Drinks, barkeep!
The mighty warrior, drunken warrior. I don't think so. There's a few things you can look around here. There's nothing you really interact with, but there isn't an upstairs like I was trying to remember. Some the townspeople are funny. Alright then. Let's carry on. Hopefully keep her alive a little longer this time. That rogue and my character too. Slippery fella. It's her fire arrow. I think she ever gets exploding arrow. Maybe if she levels up enough. I don't really know. Goes fire wave. Doesn't do much damage, but it's something. How much damage does it do? Some direct damage. Doesn't seem to do much. I don't know. Does some to some, but you need multiple roasts of it to really be effective. Bastard shooting me full of arrows. Don't do that to her. Oh man. Sorry for some co-op later, but I don't wanna rush into it. Maybe we'll get some after this quest. Deciding what the right thing, the right time to do is. Definitely make it interesting. More players, but just be a lot of chaos compared to single player. So we'll take our time with it. No chatters yet today anyway, so just doing our own adventure, own stride. Own pace is a fun thing to do. Absolutely. Come on over. Archers go first. Decent bit of mana.
I need mana.
Well, if anyone comes here... Oh, you can only make so many at once, yeah. They'll eventually expire. Just from having too many, I think. Seems to be the case. They always looked really different on the old one. They do have quite the different look now. It's more like mummies, they're less green. See, like green and brown. They're just more neutral. Gray now. Oh boy. Taking damage without even realizing it. Burn them down though. Be good. .36 to attack rating. Keeps giving me these things. 2 to strength, so it's worth a 4 difference there, I'd say. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Most definitely. See, it burned him a good amount. She finished him off with the arrows, so it is worth it. Just need more mana. Trapper, of course, uses a lot of mana. Naturally. Remember to use these too. Just don't have the chance too much because you don't see that much of the map. I mean, yeah. Kunai in the sewers, interesting. Burning dead. Throwables don't even go that far. Just thought it was pretty weird. Not connecting for some reason. It's hard to get them connecting. Regular size enemies, they have to be giant enemies to make sure they actually work. Burning dead. Too bad you can't shift click for the here. Just won't work, I guess. Yeah, it just uses it on you if you shift right click in inventory. Doesn't make any difference. Sadly enough, it's too short of an effect to really experiment with it. Yep, shift right click, it's in shift and potion hotkey. Belt hotkey, I should say. Yeah. Not quite the same. Alright then. Well, fun bit of good times this first 3 hours. Surprising no chatters in 3 hours after not live in 9 days, but so it goes sometimes. Oh yeah, combat shrine will help for these stats. Definitely for melee and some other stuff too, but See, I'm one-hitting them all now in melee, so I try to make this quick. I'm gonna use that because I'm just a little paranoid. Been ganging up on me. The antidote didn't last long, but I used it. Okay, health potion there, I guess. Combat shrine is just for combat stats, but that didn't do anything. You're just watching, basically. Little trap just watching us. Some damage. Try to get to the boss while I still have the shrine active, if possible. Feel how different the footsteps are on the old one. You'd always hear footsteps all day. They really adjusted that. It's funny. Come on, I need to get my mummy up. Kill right up. There he is. Ooh, he speaks this time. There you go. Not sure why so many have this effects like that. Yes.
I don't expect this of you.
Focus skill. The vengeance and whatever the heck is going on here. Druid, werewolf, pig, cow. What in the heck? What? You saw that? That is weird. Weird pharaoh experiments, mummy experiments. Definitely. And some extra gold. And the book of skill doesn't hurt, I mean, might as well do that right there. So that is that. Bit by bit. Very nice. Alright, so I'm upgrading the traps. I could get this one too. Shock web, I at least have more options. Though it is nice to upgrade it, it still does such low damage anyway. This one does a lot because I've leveled up 9 times. Could also do some of these. These will be level 18. That's only 2 levels to go. So I don't have dual class weapons though. It's kind of a waste slot. I could do this one. I already have that one. Don't need any of those this time around. We'll just do shockweb, I guess. At least it's another ability. Alright, so that'll be number 4. I'm disregarding Fire Blast for now. This one will do not much more damage, but at least it's something else. Pair with the trap and to get ready for the sentry. Switch between them. If not, I can reset it in Nightmare, and it's only 1 skill point. It's not too bad. It's fine. Alright, so see what she has to say.
They say that the taste of vengeance is bittersweet, but I find
discounts.
In addition to my undying gratitude, I have spoken on your behalf with the rest of the townspeople. The merchants have agreed to show their gratitude by offering their wares and services at lower rates. Oh, Jaren wants to see you too. You'll find him in front of the palace. They say that the taste of vengeance... Mashif seldom patronizes my establishment.
Yeah, a real tavern, the other guy, not a real tavern, just a little shop. Okay.
How may I help you?
Oh yeah, let's see what that is. This nonsense little brandy stock. So, alright. Good weapons, but I need them too bad. I need to borrow some potions. I'm glad I didn't die with all that gold. Not that it's that much. Okay. Let's see the palace. Just might as well.
You may not pass.
Oh, there he is. That's funny.
I have heard of your many deeds of skill and bravery.
Yep.
I feel I can trust you with something I have been hesitant to speak of.
Here we go.
Drognin and I have concluded that the Dark Wanderer who passed through here recently was Diablo himself.
Boy.
Drognin believes that Diablo is searching the desert for the secret tomb
was
where the
indeed,
great Wondrous mage Tal Rasha keeps Baal imprisoned. You must find Diablo and put an end to the terrible evil that has fallen upon our city. Drognin is wise and is sure to have some helpful advice for you as to how Telrash's tomb may be found. It may take you quite some time to find the tomb. May you be ready when you do.
Alright, ready for the palace. Can we go in yet? Let me in there.
You may not pass.
Bastard. Not yet. Oh, it's a pretty dangerous area anyway, so I probably shouldn't rush into that. Yeah, find his tomb and a nice gem, so fancy. Look how different that is, honestly. They changed it a little bit. Basically the same. Alright, interesting art on the game. It's really a lot to compare, a lot to think of, a lot to look at. A blue window disappeared, a blue door. What is that? It's hard to tell what that is, like the little wall, the little walkway, roof, planks. Just weird it disappeared altogether though, the color. So they changed something, like removed some things, added a lot of other things. They definitely added more than there was before though. There's a lot of extra things and parts of the map and outskirts of the map, stuff that wasn't there before. Alright, so far so good. I might as well sell these. Just keep a few stocked up, but I don't need that much. 25 for all of those. Can't add the others, they're missing some. I don't know how that even works. But these are full. Don't need them, they're helpful in some situations, but for now the rare javelin is getting the job done, so save that for later, it's fine. And now we head back to the wild, since I did not find the waypoint. No reason to go back in the sewers. There's no other exits here, like other places. Oh, there was sewers level 2, but you don't need to go back there, so Dry Hills will be the actual first one in the wild, in the desert. And cleared out some of the enemies initially, so I don't have to kill them again. Hopefully. So, that extra cave there, and we'll see where else I'm actually supposed to go.
I need mana.
Let's see how many I can make. Ooh, is this cold? Should be running to cold enemies. Grand Charm. Once I get identification. Yeah, just as big as that other one. Okay, then. Thirsty well. Seem like they disappear. I don't know. Trying to experiment, find that out for sure, because it doesn't tell you. Easily as Diablo 3. So wait, Dry Hills was the first? Yeah, there isn't even one in the Rocky Wasteland, not just the first area. Now there's one here somewhere. So I will find that. A little Minotaur. Looking good. Wondrous Wednesday indeed. Okay, then. Armor. All looking fine on my end. Care of other stuff between shows here, didn't get the chance to do earlier, so excited for some Amazon Prime, other things. Take a look at that after a stream. No need for Dragon Raid this stream unless we get raided ourselves. Oh boy. Yeah, lovely time of it. Not even hitting you. I think it goes until it hits them, maybe. It does say it shoots 5. No, it just shoots whether it hits them or not, so that's kind of silly. Positioning. Well-rounded abilities there. Blade Signal, very dangerous. Oh yeah, I haven't used Shockweb yet. I should use that. Let me put the traps together so now I'll have the bolts. 3 and 4, and have that on 5. That's just, yeah, I remember. Like stun jacks, basically. I haven't used those in a long time. But they're pretty cool. Gone down here in a while. Let's see. Yep, similar as the other throwable, basically. It is not really worth it. The traps, though, use both in conjunction. And it's charged bolts. Neither is great, but it gives me something else to spend on my mana for now. Maybe I'll reset them on a Nightmare and just have the one specialized way. For now, I just wanted to experiment a little bit, so might get you in trouble in the long run, having less powerful skills, but I think it's alright this early. I mean, how else you gotta learn experiment in the base difficulty if you don't get one of each skill at some point. You don't usually get all of the skills by the end, but you get a good amount. You're able to get one tree maxed out, so you pick which one you like the best for how that goes. Extra gold, don't need that, but I'll use it until I go back to town. Because it'd be a waste not to. Yeah, it's like extra magic, basically. It's decent, just a bit random. That one shoots 5 times, also it releases 5 bolts, and this one shoots 5 times. These are hard to be accurate with all these little abilities. And they don't even destroy urns, so not worth it. Crack. Here we have Halls of the Dead. We do need that, so we found it. Quite a lot of Halls of the Dead. You can tell that barely damages. Doesn't seem too worth it. Does a little bit, but I think the archer's doing more. The only way to really tell what the skills do is without the merc, so that's alright. I like having her for now. That's another reason to save up gold, is always have the merc, but assassin doesn't always need her.
I am overburdened.
Oh, the barbarian one. I need the axe, though. Like that barbarian, or already have him technically, but absolutely just a regular job on cat. Mace and axe master. Why would you want both? That's just ridiculous. I mean, just have 2 melee weapons. I think you always want a ranged weapon. I mean, seems silly to have 2 melee weapons for 2 different reasons, 2 different types of enemies. Could be effective, but I don't know. Not really that type of game, I feel like. Other games do that more often. Certain hack and slashes of that general nature. Let me not get killed by alt-tabbing. Come on. Cut him in half. That was satisfying. Okay. Carry on through. Looking good enough. Yeah, I don't need that. Get the barbarian stuff on his own, you know. Oh boy. I don't know how long the mana, it only takes a few seconds to regenerate mana and all, so it's not forever. But we still cut the, oh shit, there's a lot at the doors. Come on. get the job done. Stop picking up the gas potions. I'm not the Joker with all chemical weapons. That trap's still there. Sorry, buddy. Interesting little trap, though. Those look quite different. That's the new one. The old one is just a little amalgamation of things. Quite different. Much more balanced than the new one. Not very well geometrical in the early version. Jeez. It's quite different. Where'd that one go? Oh, just cast it into nothing. Okay. Rat's nest, of course. Yeah. Very nasty. Alrighty. Meow to the rat. Yeah, the skills even look so different. Really something. But all in good fun. Could use that, certainly. This whole room's with no enemies, it's weird. Nasty fellas. Oh boy.
I need money.
Get too ahead of myself. Don't need those.
Not enough money.
Give you a little bit of mana then. Mana. We'll get there. Alright. Oh, look at that. Another rare short bow. Now that might be perfect for the archer after all. So I probably won't use it unless I really like it. Oh, the trap. Steps. Forgot about those. It's been so long. Okay, well, let me clear this out. Definitely want room for that. What have we got here? Pluck Eye. Very nice rare bow. Yeah, I'm still a fan of the javelins, and since she can't use those, obviously.
I can't use that.
Why don't we give her that? It's good, it's not too great, but it's better than what she has, I hope. It's rare, I mean, come on.
I'll put that to good use.
It doesn't even do more damage.
I'll put that to good use.
Just gives her more life, which is good to keep her alive. I mean, considering that it's rare and she gets mana, light radius, attack rating, mana stolen, enhanced damage. It is a short bow, so maybe it has faster rate of fire, fast attack speed. This has very fast attack speed. Okay. So it's not as good as the rare for some reason, even though it's like an epic, unique blue bow. Yeah, it's literally blue.
Impossible.
I mean, come on.
I'll put that to good
What do you mean
use.
impossible? Because of the shield? Alright, well. We'll see how much they're worth when we go back to. Interesting, it doesn't do more damage, though. Just the RNG sometimes, I guess. Luck of the draw. Fun there. But you raise no undead on me.
I can't carry anymore.
Mummy man. Not that antidote necessarily, but kinda nice to have an antidote.
I can't carry anymore.
Zombie head, Rondash, spike shield, gnarled staff. Some stuff on you.
I can't carry anymore.
Clear through them quickly enough, though. Just extra stuff, not really worth it. Liking that helm still. Oh, there we go. Waypoint. First waypoint of Act 2. Took long enough. Well, we're still here for the quest, so. No speed running for me. Just good nostalgia and
I can't carry
good
anymore.
times. Alright then.
I can't carry anymore.
Need that rejuvenation right after getting zapped a bit. Oh, the bats. There they are. Seen them in a while. Crazy bats. Classic. Weak poison, so I'm not worried. Not like that bug mother poison. That was insane. I'll level up on her with her pluck eye. Could have gave her the rare armor that I threw away. Shit. Why didn't I think of that? I just sold it. Oh well. You know, mistakes will be made. Natural learning process. Do better for it next time, hopefully.
I can't carry anymore.
Or at least try.
I am overburdened.
You feel so hollow. Oh, really? Zapping good. Trap. That thing is in the way. Kind of annoying. Most effective. That should work. Oh yeah, poison isn't good. First undead. You need living demons or other such. Amulet. Alright, I know why not. Amulet and ring there. Some rejuvenation. I am here still for the cube. Halls of the Dead is the cube. Funny, I got the staff before the cube. That's just the way I was running around. So it's the other way then. Alright, let's extra room there. Nice, they made such elaborate areas. Valkyrie versus the Pharaohs. Old Diablo 2 load screen. Oh my god, mold fish. He's not too bad. That is a nasty curse though. Watch for that.
I am overburdened.
Get you squared away. Damn inventory issues. Mostly these charms. Like, don't know if I should drop the charms out. I'm definitely selling the gold one because I can definitely live without extra gold. But you know, it's 28%. But yeah, not something you need as much as stats. Base stats for damage and survival. Survivability is key in hardcore. However weak you are, you still want to stay alive. Even if you're not too powerful, if you can stay alive, you'll still get the job done and have fun doing it. That's the idea. Hopefully all looking good here. Yes, yes, yes. Decent enough. Alright then. Wondrous Wednesday we return after 9 whole days away from you guys. I had some good chatters on Red Dead and other Diablo 2 a little bit, so hope to see you guys again soon. Dragon Knight action, indeed, indeed.
I am overburdened.
Hopefully you can hear me good enough. The limiter is just a new addition, so we're trying to balance it to not be too loud when I yell, but still project and dictate and commentate plenty audible. I hope so. That's what we're always adjusting, always improving. That's the idea. Some good stuff on them. Don't even need to use the Sentinel. Die that easily. Easy enough.
I can't carry
Hatchet hands might actually be better, so I should probably TP at this point. Sorry.
I am overburdened.
Couple of keys. Fucking keys, man. Sell those keys. Alright, let's get on back. Return shortly.
Good evening.
Thought I could buy back the armor I sold her. Looks like the buyback mechanic is like right after you leave. Used to have that shield. I remember that's a pretty good shield. Alright, we'll sell that gold charm. Thank you. And once again, compare the bows. So 1400 for that one. Won't show me the one she has unless I take it out. 1400 for the one. 2550 for that one. So because it's rare, yeah, it really does seem better to me. You know, she doesn't necessarily use all those stats. It's still better she just carries it. So you can sell that rare one unless we want to keep it. Ghoul horn. I don't know which of these are better. Probably the one for, yeah, that one's nothing special, even though it is rare. Just an early level one. Alright, identify. Here we have 2 to dexterity, probably better than stamina, and damage reduced by 1, whatever that is. 1 to strength, can live without dexterity, nice little boost. I don't really need stamina, so why not just get that dexterity boost? Yeah, she'll be fine with stamina. Damage reduced just for armor is not much difference. One, I mean, you know. Alright, Elrune. Still look forward to more sockets. Getting to the level requirement for that. Part of the journey, it's, yeah, a lot slower process to level up than Diablo 3. I'd say Diablo 3 pretty short campaign. This one you can do a little more extensive. Played Diablo 3 campaign several times, so. But they really own their own games. Alright, save those for later. I do need more mana potions now, but I don't need too many. Good to have a little backup though. Alright, looking pretty good for all that. We still need, yeah, that cube, so we'll finish off that level, then we'll maybe consider some pub servers for necromancers, something. What's she looking at? She looks at something. That was weird. Alright, hatchet hands will identify on the way back. I could have got the scroll identification, but not really necessary. And I'm still liking that soul scratch guitar, so it's fine. I'm gonna learn how to use the ones in chivalry, though. I hope they'll see how you use the new weapon there. It's pretty good. I'd imagine this weapon for the first time added Diablo 2 style. What's this dirk here? Silly trap stones. Oh, that's socketed, but still pretty bad. Dagger. Just because it's socketed doesn't make it necessarily good. You still want it to be good and socketed. Base stats. Oh dear. When you hit them, get overwhelmed here too badly. It's a fun challenge for I enjoy the Diablo 3 hardcore and Diablo 2 hardcore. So Diablo 1 hardcore I don't think would be necessary, but maybe play it again eventually. I do enjoy it. It's all good stuff. In Diablo 4, I'm hoping they'll take some notes on what did not work in Diablo 3, because they're just way too much magic spamming for me. This one you use the abilities a lot, but it's still interesting. Diablo 3 is just all set-based magic, it's just not that interesting. My experience. Ow, 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 ow. What is going on here?
I need money.
Nasty champion somewhere. Could have a health shrine if I needed it, but I like to rely on my own resources, not the environment, because you can't tell sometimes. Alright, well there's the cube. Not too bad. Whatever we were dealing with there. Oh, I got a belt, that's good. Might as well identify that while I'm at it. And the cube. Love the cube. Yeah, I can carry plenty of stuff now, so that's great. Huh, bad in the corner. That is funny. Alright then. Some more pots. I can live without a pot. Use the portal. I don't need to waste any.
You have quite a treasure there in that Horadric cube. According to Horadric lore, the cube can restore a
Socketed
Horadric
long
staff.
sword.
To do it, use the cube as you would a scroll. When the cube opens...
Yep. Alright then. Basic skull cap. Could be better than hers. Poison resist. And the belt. We need 4 slots, 8 slots. No. Gambling one is better. That one not any better than that. Not really. Might have better damage, but the attack rating suffers. What else suffers? So there's a lot of good stuff. And it does do extra damage against demons, so that's also nice. Assassinate demons like the Demon Hunter. Alright then, now that I have the cube, I'll try to remember how to combine gems. I really do not remember how to combine any gems. Is it like 3 of each? 4 of each? Obviously you want to combine gems. They're so much more powerful in the later version, so yeah. 3 of each will do it, okay. 3 of each, there's no really a shortcut way around that, you just have to... Oh, and I remember, I think it was Transmog... Actually, yeah, the book Kanai Cube on the Diablo 3, you could just put extra stuff and it would waste it, so thankfully they don't do that for this one. But yeah, I need 3 of each for all of these goodies. So we can do that while I am here. You can combine runes too. Yeah, putting 6 at a time would not matter. I think... Nah, it doesn't do them both at once. It's 1 transmutation at a time. But pretty good. First time doing that, yeah. It's good fun. Oh yeah, now I can make the... So that, because I have plenty of topazes for lightning, magic items, and lightning resist. There you go. So now we got the full topaz, full amethyst. There's still levels above that. There's flawless and perfect, I believe, but we'll get there in good time. And for some skulls, we don't need no chip skulls. Get a flawed skull. And the runes, I think I'll need more of those. So. And the jewels, I'm not too familiar with, really. I think they added those for the expansion. But, yeah, I don't think you combine those unless you get 3 the same, but probably not, though. Alright, and the emeralds. Looking very good. Very nice, guys. Alright, so that's it for the cube. I think this is a good place to leave off for that character for now. Looking pretty good. Overall. Let's pick it up from there with her. Very fun, very exciting. Good adventure of it. Wondrous Wednesday. Now I would like to go to the Necromancer and try some pub servers, see if we can survive. But I will refurbish him just a little bit, just like get him set for that so we don't jump into it right away. So pick it up with her, looking good, all we needed for that. Very nice for Prez, a good like 10 levels today or so. Made progress Act 2, got that epic helmet, which is very nice, glorious helmet. Now I'll go back to online, since I only have the barbarians so far on offline. Eventually make one of each roster, probably. Offline, just for the fun of it too. For single player, of course, because I'm not going to LAN party anytime soon unless I can convince some friends to get the game and play with it locally with the other computers. That's kind of a hard thing to do with, you know, roommates or so that do it. So, continue with Prez in a bit. Very exciting. Hopefully everything else looking good on the stream broadcast for those archives and the live play here. Now I'll go to online, and I could do Paladin. I was thinking why not the Necromancer to start. So yeah, Borg, my first Necromancer, Diablo 2 Resurrected. And let's just make sure he is ready to join pubs. Level 0 to 20 or so, I can find a pub for that. And we'll just check out online real quick, see if he's okay for that online roster. So far with my good co-op assassin. And him, and the dead Amazon, and the Paladin so far. Whenever you're ready, game. Let's get in. What's so hard about creating a solo game to test him? Goodness. Well, that's weird. Cannot connect a server. Why? There's nothing weird about this. Spacing assist with a controller play. What? I don't even... Okay. Just all bunches up together, basically, I guess. Alright, so I don't know what my lobby is. What the heck? I'm just trying to test the character real quick. What's so hard about that? What is going on here? Alright then. So, that's being weird, just to play solo. I guess I'll have to make one in the actual lobby. I was planning to just join one that's already made, but if there is no low-level ones, I'll probably just make my own. I have no idea. This is weird. My old school Necromancer, like the new Necromancer Diablo 3 as well, but these ones are a bit more elaborate. Interesting. Diablo 3 is just like the later generation, basically. What is going on here? Alright, so if I go to lobby, maybe now I can create one. I have to have a name, I guess. Just trying to test it out real quick. Level difference of 10, max player count 3. People might join randomly. I'm just trying to test them for now. I don't know why it would not be working. Obviously you can see players. Obviously it's connected. What is going on here? People in there. Paladins and barbarians. I remember that mask. Yeah, you get a lot of those in mask. And that helmet. Oh yeah, you get different titles. I think you get those from the later borders. There's something, you get those titles. I forgot about those. Alright, well,
do that here.
There we go. Jeez.
Thank you.
That was hard enough. Oh yeah, so I did have a few things just to sell. Or to store. Yep, only get the one reset skill points, so. Now I know that. Oh yeah, still had Blood Raven for him. So we can just rush somewhere else, I guess. Don't need too much all that. Raise skeleton either. Screw that. Get something better. Don't need to identify that. Keep the stash. Prepare for him to die just in case he dies. Now just junk. Various junk. Alright, new yeah, roster for that than the other ones, so that's why it's all new stuff. He's ready to join some people though. Got the fulminating potion for those and the bone armor. Now he's ready to join a pub. Act 1, Anadol, good ping, not great. Whack to walk, no idea what that means. See if this guy will like people in or not. Not gonna mention I'm live at any point. Because, I don't know. French. Both players must be at least level 9 to go hostile with each other. That's where you get their battle.net right away. Oh yeah, it actually says where they are if you look in there. What do you know? It actually says where they are. Oh, the fire just lit. That was cool. Freaking skill abilities and curses are.
This place has the stench of demons about it.
So I'm level 6, they are level 12.
Thanks.
Didn't even get the chance to cast curse on them. Oh my goodness. This is gonna go quickly. Probably gonna do vitality for the most part for now. And bone armor would also be helpful. Maybe some skeletons, but I don't know. I've not joined these in a long time, so can you whisper them if you're not friends? Doesn't seem like it. I have no idea. Anyway, we'll try to help them out where I can. I should probably just get summons for now, but short sword, necromancer, not the greatest. And they're more difficult because I'm in the game now, so I really should help them. Orbs joined and orbs left. Oh yeah, good try. Why did their rogue look so much different? Oh, just the lighting. Damn it, alright. Don't need that probably. Might want to archery for him, even though necromancer obviously is not an archer. Well, just hit me. Oh. Not doing much damage, that's good. Do they stack to my level or her level? They do a little damage, okay. Oh god, I am very weak right now. Very basic. Need his summons too. Necromancer isn't much with his summons in Diablo 2. Diablo 3 you can get away with them, but it's because it's much easier. Yeah, just one little death clan is hard. Alright, in your barracks party. Let's see. Say 2 rows of... Yeah, I figured I would need more. Oh, there we go, throwing knives. Identify, that's good. And identify the bow before I could consider using those. Jeez. Oh boy. Hit recovery is some to be desired on Necro as well. Oh no. They left a whole mob for me here. Yeah, much slower as you can see than the solo previously. Sorry, I don't know how long the sound has been off. My bad. You basically can imagine what it was though. Just dealing with this. Yeah, considerably slower than the solo. Don't really need those anymore. I'll use the throwing knives. Try to at least. I'm gonna die. This is hardcore, you realize. This is hardcore, you realize, partner. catch up to her.
I am overburdened. Thank you.
There we go. Corpse explosion. Oh yeah, poison dagger because it is a throwing dagger. Eventually get it to work. To die to a single enemy. Well, I guess we got the malice. Must be level 8 to complete this quest. What? That's messed up.
The Order welcomes you.
Can't rush anymore? Do they do that on purpose? You silly thing. I don't understand why you can't rush anymore. They did that on purpose. Resurrected, I guess. Oh no. No, I need a new town portal. 400 bucks. Yeah, it costs money if you don't have them yet. I forgot about that too. That is funny. They make it really hard to rush sometimes. Alright, strength 22. Thought he'd be an archer anyway, but... Oh, new paladin join us.
Forgive me. Thank you.
Well, you dropping hacked belts. Alright, we get a bunch of level 84 and level 1. Well, that's quite the difference. What's going on here? Interesting. Why did that guy join and leave? Crazy bastard. What's his name? Oh yeah, it does show their... Shows their battle net if you message them, which is funny. That is weird. Mectopath. What does that even mean? Interesting so far. Anyway, alright, what have we got? Sockets there, decent. Probably don't need them. Oh yeah, the Dirk. Dirk was better, right? Why did I sell a gem? Who the heck sold a gem? Did I sell those back there, or did somebody else? I'm just buying them back from them. That's one way to do it, I guess. I'm never gonna say no to gems, though. I mean, come on. Ah, yeah, that's better, obviously, so I'll keep that. I have these, I don't really need those. It's one or the other. Guess doesn't hurt to have a little backup, though. He's very slow going, though. Otherwise, he's in the Bloodmore, they're in the jail, splitting up at the moment. I should probably go with him, though, because she's at the end of the act. And he is at the beginning, so it's closer to where my guy is. I'm coming, buddy. I guess it doesn't hurt to buy a car. You're gonna have up to 8 players, so you can have like 2 groups of 4. It's my first time trying to pub and Diablo 2 Resurrected, so I kind of remember what they were like back in the day, but...
Thank you.
Necromancers Unite. Assassin join later. Alright, so now I can poison the dagger. They die so easily anyway. Don't really need to.
Run! Run away! Come on, come on.
Forgive me.
Run, run.
Forgive me.
Die.
Alright, not gonna mess with those. Too many hotkeys. connected with that. It's just not worth it. Not worth it. So he seems to be faster than me, even though he has no arm. That little curse. Just to play in a group, I'm guessing. Like throwing knives.
Beware.
To the cave and such. There you go. Oh boy.
Help!
Just for help. Oh, he's gonna die probably. There's a champion in our midst. Try to help him with the TP if nothing else. Got no summons, so really do you have to rely on basic things. Oh yeah, throwing knives do more damage than my spells. Seems to be pretty good at running on this, so maybe he's an experienced player. Oh yeah, stamina gotta be a big killer here. It's only like really early on stamina will kill you.
I need mana.
Certain enemies like this. Dagger. Every death counts. Missed the freaking hit on. Yeah. Everyone counts though. He's heading for the hills. Maybe there's some still on him.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, he TP'd. The champion was on him. You can leave these, it doesn't pause it, but you can still leave, so if he leaves all of a sudden, I know it's because he's about to die. Well, not much else to do except work on them. I mean, if our leader isn't gonna lead us in the areas, we'll just have to take it at our own pace. It's just pretty tough. Not enemies, I guess they multiply them and they make them tougher, of course, more people in it. I'm out of stamina though, so I should probably just walk back in. Work on her gradually. You can go right up to the wall, of course she won't go in. That's always fun to do too. Yeah, I haven't done that in a while. They can block you if you're not careful though. So, just to play it safe. Yeah, I'm tanky enough to know. Oh shit. See, they block me if you're not careful. They do like no damage to me. I guess they're his level. They're level 1 and I'm level 7, so... Now they're doing damage. It's weird. Pretty funny. Interesting system. I mean, the multiplayer always makes it more interesting. Things like that happen. So it's good fun. Save that for our lobby leader, just because it's her weapon.
Good day.
And that is that. Guessing he used his portal already. I could use mine just because I'd be close to wherever he is now. Save those extra resources.
Good day.
Just a quick little refill. Oh yeah, the corpse explosion the whole time. I just forget about it, you know, because not something I use that often. But it is very good chain reaction, just like that death trap also for the assassin. Oh, that didn't last long, that curse. Is that the shortest curse? 8 seconds. Okay, well, it's a decent amount of time. Just have to get used to my hotkeys. Oh, not enough to kill them. Not enough to kill another. It's hard to, yeah, combo the amplify damage and the corpse explosion. Other things I want to do.
Not enough mana.
And then you run out of mana, so fancy combos aren't always gonna be that helpful. But hey, at least we're in fun multiplayer. Where did he go? Den of Evil, he decided. Go to Den of Evil after all. I'm a bit higher than that, just don't know exactly what. It says, can I plead this kind of game? You can bleed, yeah. It's funny. It's not really doing quests, just join the assassin in her cloister and catacombs. Oh boy. Silly teeth. That's up to her to do the TP. You can't teleport directly to her like you can Diablo 3, so this one's a bit more moment to moment. Yep, no way to do that. I'm not gonna be much help to her anyway because she is twice my level. He's gonna catch up to my level pretty quick. So we'll see. Anyway. Be fine. Get there eventually. Might as well just try to level up now. I mean, at least it's with other people, even if they're not with me. Co-op, still more fun friend, because he actually stays with me. I follow him. He follows me, but these guys doing their own thing. That's alright. We're still playing together, though. We're not a stamina. Easily winded necromancer. Still have the throwables out. Alright, because I have 2 daggers now. It's the way the loot worked out, but it's good for poison dagger. It's pretty powerful. I wanted a poison necro just to try. Instead of bowing and summoning, but I think really the best Diablo 2 is the reviving all the different monsters. It's the most powerful. But I did like the golems, the steel golem. I didn't use fire golem much, so maybe I should do a fire golem build. I get tired of the curses, to be honest. Just kill them normally. It's better, but it's just tedious when they only last for 8 seconds anyway. They're not too tough yet. Not so much. Just curse on the throwing knives, so it'll be easier to remember. Well, they go down pretty quick. Easier than switching skills all the time, just gets too tedious. Good time though. Strangling gas. See, I try to get a big group, but then they get to one of them. It's funny. Oh, I got experience though. Yeah, it's funny, the totems aren't shared like Diablo 3. They're all personal totems, shrines, whatever they're called. Wondrous Wednesday and that little public group. It's good times. I think you get more XP from them being more people. You get like that strength and numbers bonus Diablo 3. Oh, yeah, that stamina refill. This one a bit laggy, so not worth worrying about. Yeah, you see that delay after I click on it? It takes a minute. Mostly be Mana Man. Oh, I should get my clay golem, I guess. So I have him. Some kind of summon. I think you can have the skeletons and the golems and the animated one. There we go. Good to see you, buddy. Been a few years. He looks funny. Alright, who we got here? level 1 again. It's funny for me to see their battle tag because you don't see it normally. So I just kind of being weird. Seeing what their battle tag, it's just out of curiosity. It doesn't actually matter. I'm not gonna say. Oh wow! See, a lot of people are joining in waves. So we have the gym mule. That's funny. Oh, that's the character and all. Clay golem taking off. It's my good golem. You look different in the portrait too. Hardcore there. Bishi Bosch, the one they all reference. There he is. We got one unique champion. Another short staff could be good. Might be for sorceress, but I'll take a look anyway. The buckler I could use potentially. No chatters yet. So this will be difficult to get a chatter from a public server. Oh, these guys are in a clan, aren't they? Clan mates. Oh well. Level 91. Well, that's great. It's level 1 max. First pub Diablo 2, I mean. Oh, level 99, that's lame. They should have made 100. That's right. Hey, Sofa! Yes, buddy.
Welcome back.
That is a MOBA. What MOBA? Sofa, you started our chat a long time. I thought you were American too, so were you Canadian? Little so. Oh, wait, your other friend, Sofa, you originally from back in the day. Long time there. Steam Group fun, that's right. How are you, Steam Group? How did you enjoy the Season 1 finale, House of the Dragon? Thank you for starting up our chat. It's been a long 10 days without chatters. So I haven't streamed in 9 days, but great to see you. Ah, I got 2 Andariel.
Fire and blood.
Let's see here. The waypoints don't have the waypoint. I
can't do that here.
Try it. I haven't watched it yet. Oh well, it's still fun in the Steam Group.
Oh, blessings on the road. They finally rescued me from that.
The rogues rescued you.
Regrettably, I could do nothing to prevent the disaster which devastated Tristram. It would appear that our greatest...
Thank you, Catacombs.
I sense a demonic presence here.
Who's over there? Uh-huh. Forgot what the portrait even tab was. Yeah, Z. Z for my golem friendly and all these other players. Finally playing co-op there first time, so we played a lot of single player though. I get some Red Dead tonight, do some script songs and lines. And it's a good show so far. I am sure you will watch it when you're ready. Oh yeah, there's the classic one. Funny looking fellas. The necromancers look funny in both of them. They look more blonde than the old one for some reason. Alright, well let's go. Golem not gonna last here probably. These are high level enemies. Some corpse explosion action though. Oh dear. There he is. Go down before he can revive. Damn it. If I can blow him up, they can't revive him, so it's worth doing. It's definitely worth doing. Need the mana for it though. Splinter them with the bone fragments. Come on now. Anyway, how you been? So thank you for starting up our chat. First day 9 days. Your lovely green avatar is looking fantastic. and the Roost. Happy October. Halloween Season 2 will get some more Lovecraft tales for you shortly. More adventures like this. Diablo, Phasmophobia, Dead by Daylight, Project Zomboid, perhaps Chivalry, Red Dead 2 tonight. Back to Hunt, another such tomorrow. Well, these guys joined us to go AFK. I don't understand. Well, he got me the waypoints, so that was helpful. Even if this is level 2, this is not Andariel. Actual area. So maybe a bad idea to not fight these guys. Is Andariel's throne or not? It's not. Can't be. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, there's many other layers in the catacombs. Yeah, that's a good way to get killed. I'd rather not leave the pub, because then I might not be able to rejoin it. Ooh. Assassin went in there. Anyway, full, yeah, so what else been up, Silva? Tell me how you been last couple weeks, or last time we saw you in the Roost, of course. Costs money to identify it. Where did Kane go? He's always hiding behind that. Anyway, it's just money. Ethereal Demon Spire. Ooh. So this gives some mana. Does not give any actual abilities, but probably better than the dagger. I don't know. Not gonna do poison dagger anymore, but you know.
I can't do that here.
Still a rare. It gives a little bit of mana. It gives a little bit of damage.
I can't do that here.
I don't use the staff much. Explore the cellar dungeons, but yeah. So we go to that at some point, but at 8 town portals at once, that'd be funny. The whole server. Alright, we can sell a few of those, stash some of those, the throwing knives, so you have the poison dagger for that at least, not the curse. And keep getting my golem. He's looking good.
Good day.
I'm not gonna reset the still points this early, maybe do it later, but now I know it's only once.
I can't carry anymore.
Definitely better to not. Oh, and we have a 5,000 shock. 2 to Ice Blast Sorceress only, so that's for Sorceress. Yeah, say by the dagger, it's not that big of a deal. Extra potions. Nice to have. But I don't need that many in the inventory at once. Look at all these guys in town.
Thanks.
Chatting with them. It's pretty funny. Alright, save a few of these for later. Have some extra, such as small healing. Or not even though it's only 30, that's still enough to use it. Just have high vitality from earlier, so use some of that. Stuff indeed, so far, so far. Oh, I had to do that fire and blood for you, okay. What else here? Lovely green avatar, looking great. Sorry, this is display capture only game, so you'll have to see desktop. Looking good. We do have the customization store now if you like to pick any specific dragon for you. What are those sound effects? Sound like some chanting or something. Hardcore clan, type clan. These are old clans, Diablo 2, and there's different titles for characters too. Interesting. Alright, that's plenty for now. Got somebody else's place there. Level 91. Yeah, as soon as I mentioned Twitch in the chat, at least you showed up, Silva, so Dragon Knight Silva. Up there. No malicious hacks, no PKs. What is that? PKs or something. Figure that out. Those are just sewers, but also Don't know much about that. Corpse explosion, hopefully. So we cannot resurrect them. God, this guy's silly. Oh, we got a full lobby here. Well, that's exciting. Gambit. Broke my boots, how dare you. Oh yeah, there's a champion. The clay golem helped for some tankage. Yeah, golem from the earth. Well, when you get a really good weapon, it'll take on the properties of the item. Yeah, that's really awesome. Been a while, played a lot back in the day. Take a while to get used to all these things again. Only you can heal the golem. Pretty sure that is not a thing. He lasts while he lasts, basically. Dangerous.
Not enough mana.
Oh, they got him. Can't afford me. So worth it to amplify damage before corpse explosion? Guess technically, right?
I need mana.
Catacombs. They call help, so we shall answer. They call, so we shall answer. As soon as I can.
The Order welcomes you.
Boots are broken, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, need a hotkey for the golem. A lot of skills in this guy. What happened? Oh, something else. Almost died. It's a fire on the ground. That crazy barbarian. Not doing much damage though. Who is that? I can't see who is who. Alright.
Thank you. Time to die. Thanks.
Oh, the curse is better than nothing. To help out these people. Some skeletons. In addition to the golem. Oh yeah, poison might kill me. Didn't think of that. Not worth dying to her poison. They got her, sounds like.
Back to the hell that spawned you, Andaria.
Not the toughest,
I am overburdened.
boss. Good stuff. Look at all the portals. Love it. Look at all those great portals. Wow. Funny, they have like stuff inside them, the first version. They're just, yeah, open there. Mace. Good stuff.
Thank you.
Kane is hiding behind. Alright, Soul Severed Axe. And Havoc Scourge. Offer to the party just for letting me tag along. Even if they kick me right after. I don't know if you can kick. Probably the lobby leader can kick, but nobody else. And it's on to Act 2, just like that, right? At least you can do that much. But you get killed right away is the problem. You're not high enough level. So you just need higher levels. I don't know the best way to do that.
The caravan is prepared.
Anyway, we'll figure it out. It's funny. And we just watched that for the assassins. So thank you very much. Figure out how to get levels the most efficient way in this co-op stuff. These boots even worth it? Oh, they're shitty boots. Okay.
Thanks.
Alright, good enough. Share some stuff there. Don't know why there's different gold tabs. I guess you do get full. Yeah, you do get eventually the 250,000, 2 million. The 2,500,000. You eventually get that. It's happened to me. Alright, sewers is next, I guess. Oh, I already have all these open, so guess we don't need to activate any quests. Sewers indeed. Look, Lane, Darkwood, Rogue Encampment. Try not to get myself killed here. Corpse explosion good for one, but that's the only one I can use the dagger on, so it doesn't make sense to use that there too. Teeth aren't very good right up. I'm dead and I could poison, so reason to even do that. There's my skeleton, one of them does drop, but easier said than done.
I can't do that here.
What does two say? What does he mean? What do they mean by that? Do they mean the waypoint maybe? The portal? Oh, the sewers. Gotcha. They're not going to the entrance, they're going already to level 2. All together. Got the skills down yet, the hotkeys. Not technically the first one, but there's something more useful. Oh yeah, these are a little above their experience level. I think just to kill one skeleton. A little bit more. Let's see what that fastest way to level is so far. Because I do not know. Canadian sofa. I don't know the best way to rush. Co-op one thing, that other. Oh boy. Just gotta stay close to them and I'll level up, I guess. See the experience bar going up without me killing anything directly. It's because they're killing them in my vicinity. Maybe you just have to be the same floor like Diablo 3, I don't know. Not entirely sure. Throwing knives are not doing the trick, though. Curse him at the end, that's something.
I can't. Impossible. What a waste of undead flesh.
So, non-magic damage they receive. Might as well just do bone armor for now, then. Pretty much. So, this is funny. You know, answer me on the fastest way to level, but figure it out. There's probably just basic strategies, basic tips. Oh, that's a good one.
Good evening.
Resist undead or so.
Stay a while and listen.
Still, you came when you don't have the actual one. Oh, yeah, I didn't have any jewelry yet. I don't know, this is pretty weird way to play co-op. Don't really. Oh yeah, see, there's the different entrance. See, sometimes it's there, sometimes it's the other side. Just depends on the instance. It makes it fresh and interesting. Oh yeah, lightning get me killed again. Boy. Oh. Sounds dangerous. Curse him. Get the curse sound down. Be right back.
Time to die.
1 second. Get in town. Alright, let's try to stay with the party here, if possible. That bone armor up, decent enough. All the waves of friendly fire. Don't worry about. That's the rogue in the desert. Ah, shit. Getting damage without even seeing it, so that's kind of dangerous in hardcore. And one of the lower ones here is level 70 and 90 in here, so. Probably not why. I can do his bone armor and curse for the most part. Might be good to have the buckler out or the staff, or just the staff. Yeah. Not much damage. I'm guessing they're at least level 20. I don't know what level they be to take that little amount of damage. If I stay close to them, close enough to them, it shouldn't really matter. This is challenging. It's the portal. Yeah, can't do much of anything to them, so. Golem dies, I'm gonna die. basically. No, they regenerate health faster than I can damage them. Oh, I killed one though. Probably the best I'm gonna get. The portal could disappear, so I gotta be careful. Yep, it's hard to play low level co-op. It was really powerful back in the day, so I could just do whatever, but didn't even go to nightmare difficulty, so. Yep. Reset the game and all. Let's see. It's a slow way to play though. So, be better off without. Just gonna kill him. Oh. Guess they left, yeah. The leader left for some reason. They decided all those guys are too high level. I don't know what the difference is. But original leader of the thing left, clan took over this lobby. I have no idea. Well, that was that. Gave it a try, but it's hard. Enchantment, he said. Pretty crazy there. Oh man, he's challenging.
Run.
Sometimes.
Run away. Come on, run.
Maybe no game capture there. Yep, deciding when best to move on, come back tonight. Funny how those town portals in front of the assassin for sure. Definitely a good time. Pretty great. Display capture looks silly, this tiny one at the portal into Diablo, as you see. But it's alright. Anyway, no game capture for some reason.
Run away.
So I have no idea what these guys are doing. Guy already in Talrash's tomb. Guess I'll drop the now. Just gonna say Twitch, but better than that. Alright. Who's in this lobby? It's the character. Rush, Aqui, Bale, Terror Zones, and Halo. I'm still curious to see what those are. Sounds like fun. Yeah, that's definitely higher level than mine. I can tell by part already. Yeah, not too sure what they were doing, those clan mates, just playing together.
Greedy.
Where are these guys? Level 2 and 3. That's a bit more my speed. We've got Glock and Travis. Join them in the early area, much more fair here. Somewhere. Den of Evil, but I can go a little ahead of them. actually be able to do damage is nice. These are still even a bit difficult though. Let's see here. Corpse explosion should do the trick. So you're still gonna die to these guys. They're not that tough. Corpse explosion, very tiny range, I think. It says 2.6 yards. Doesn't feel like even that long. But I don't know exactly how this works. Clear the way ahead for them a bit. Maybe they'd be upset I'm not with them though. I'm guessing that could happen. Experience. Funny guys. Man, that takes a lot of mana and very little damage. Very small range.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, it's not as effective as I remember it being. I remember it being pretty good.
Not enough mana.
Not at the moment. Maybe lower levels. Higher levels. Later levels. Let's curse some of it. See what it's fun to do. She bossed immune to fire. There he is again, and we get other level 19 and level 14. They all seem to join in packs. Always invite people to my Diablo 3 clan. This one don't have a clan. I don't think there's any point to Diablo 2 clan. You just want to have it. I don't know. TP in case somebody like to join me. Nobody too fearsome, but enemies nonetheless. That got full fast. All the instructions of the leader if they have any, but there's the sorceress. So just one different other character I do. Double sorcerers. Freaking 4 sorcerers. There's a lot in here.
Thank you.
Forgot to follow me.
Oops. Oops.
There it is, it's 1. There we go. Alright, enough of that. 5 my default keys, so. It's the wrong way though, so. Where are they trying to go? Fire resistant sword. Attack rating there. First amulet, might as well. This way. Yeah, that's it.
Come on.
Switches the chill stone. I don't need to be doing that. Really. But it was lovely to see Sofa here, even as brief as he visited. Green Dragon is looking great. Thank you for that. Popping on in. fantastic with the little sofa. So I usually have game capture to have better avatars, but background stuff. But this is display capture only because of classic stuff. Look at these live characters. How fun is that? These live characters, ice and fire that they have. Ice and fire and bone on him. And it does look better in the updated graphics, I have to say. They had plenty of that back in the day. It's time for the new graphics. Considerably better. It sure is. Save a few of those. Loves. Blood Raven.
So many empty graves.
Empty grave. No, this is that, of course. Necromancer Affinity.
Join my army of the dead.
Curse up on her. Poison for that. Some of that, I guess. Well, hardcore action. My goal of taking so many zombies. That's funny. Where are most people? Rashi has some in Act 2 already. I don't know why he came to join a new game, Act 2. Just stupid, I guess. Instead of doing bounties and such. There's no bounties. So. I think they're tougher, or maybe they're different on this different server and different acts. That'd be nice, but I think it's just people on the server. So it doesn't help that people are stupid and are different acts there. Yeah. Trying to understand the mentality of this. Blood Raven's apparently too busy for me though. Where is she? She looks pretty cool in the new graphics. XP boost, he says so. There is one with a different amount of people, even if he's doing his own thing in his own progress. So yeah, she had the old model, just kind of white, bone red. The new model is quite different than that. More demonic. She always had red eyes though. She was always pretty a badass character model. It's interesting.
Impossible.
Yeah, there's too much to poison her, so no reason to like the regular world. We're just saying they're stupid for not helping us. Be nice if they actually do what they're supposed to. Explosion time. Really doesn't do anything at this level. I think at later levels it increases the radius or something. Just nothing. Yeah, it must be better at later levels. Higher damage, higher radius. The whole shebang.
Thanks.
Pretty easy, it actually works together. Got her. Crossbow, blood coral. Interesting.
Raven. Rest well.
Haha. And that is that. See, much better with teamwork. Even if we had the paladin level 5, yeah, that's pretty. Come on, I'm pretty high level for him already. I guess I got some good levels from other people. Look at that interesting lighting in the town portal. Don't have that on the old version. There's no lighting effects really for different elements in the game. It's just the same thing. Well, that's fun.
You've defeated.
Should I get my starter mark? Already gave me one, yeah. Can't give her the crossbow. Where'd my crossbow go? Okay. Just making sure I didn't lose it. And we'll try some crossbow necro. Oh, hi there. What did she say?
Hi there.
She's funny. Alright, so bolts. The spear, probably not used, but one to teeth.
Thanks.
It's better than what I had. Boost some teeth, because I was using teeth. You know, the bone spear I used a lot back in the day. That's pretty much better. Bone wall, bone prison, bone spear, and teeth add to that. Oops. Silly portal. Trying to get to Kane, see if the spear is worth it. Wait, Kane isn't here yet, is he? we need Kane. I guess not, I don't see him. If he is hiding behind the portals, like he does.
Welcome.
Thank you, thank you. What a minimum damage, yeah. Might actually consider. That's nothing really good. I mean, cast rate is good, I guess, but that's just not worth it. Demon Spire, I'm just gonna sell it. At least this one I have one to teeth. It's something. It is something to have a free skill point, so seems better to me. Those are just about out, but I'm saving them for when I want Poison Dagger. Let me get the rest of this stuff stored for the most part. Let's have those extra things. Oh, I kept this one. Probably just a character donate to the party. Nobody, if everybody leaves the instance, nobody picks it up. It'll just basically be wasted, but it's not such a big deal. You know what I mean. Anyway, good to see you so far. Love to chat with some more of you tonight. We'll play some Red Dead in a bit. Get to those lines, dialogue, and music. Alright, we got the teeth, we got the crossbow. Where the heck are these guys now? Cold Plains, Stonyfield. Yeah, Stonyfield be the closer area. And we shoot the crossbow.
Thanks.
Oops, sorry. Enough of that. Oops.
Thanks.
Thanks is one I can do without it affecting keybinds, so it's a nice one to be thankful for. Alright, teeth is slightly boosted. Let's enjoy that.
Impossible.
Oh yeah. Does poison on it? It does. crossbow. Alright, still need gear for the Merc, whether I use her for long or not. I don't know if it's like Diablo 3, different Mercs are better for different classes. Different help for that for your follower. Quite possibly. So this is just my teeth wand. Get a buckler for it, I guess. It's not a big deal. Teeth wand, when I use teeth, everything else will be on the crossbow at the moment. So I'll just try to balance that. This one may actually work together. Would be kind of nice. Magnification. Takes too long by herself, you know. Oh, there's the stones. Oh yeah, finally got the preserved heads for. So this adds poison damage 3 to Clay Golem. Now that's awesome. But it only works while you have it out, is the annoying thing. You have to have it equipped for it to actually take effect and boost his stats. Or maybe just while you summon him. I don't know how that works. If it's while he's up or when you first summon him. I have no idea. I'd ask an expert about that because I can't tell by default. But yeah, finally get to use the preserved heads. And one to raise skeleton too, so might as well do that. You get 2 skeletons, then you switch away. You get back to 1. So that's the annoying thing of having multiple items on necromancers. Yeah, but summons are powerful, so might as well make use of that. And use our teeth. Let's use teeth a lot. And cursive. So I've got 1, 2, and 3. Let me switch that armor to number... I don't have a number 1 at the moment. 3 and 4, I guess, is easy enough. Right. Can also hit them with the wand, as silly as that is, hit them with a little Harry Potter wand. But yeah. Man, it looks so different. Just the menus and all. So much well optimized. It's not even full screen, the old game, that's why. There's black bars on the side. There's much smaller space for the game. There's black bars. Didn't really think of that until now. No black bars on the new one, but hopefully you see that in the stream just as well as I do. I expect you do, Sofa, if you were still here to chat like an actual active chatter. Alright, mana recharge. Gonna keep that head out for that extra skeleton, that better golem. Whether it's when he's summoned or not, the other one is him because you don't have a maximum capacity at level 2, so that's why you have 2 skeletons total. Doesn't work if you switch away from it. I mean, it's very straightforward common sense. A lot of these things. But yeah, I don't need the crossbow for now anyway. It's fine. Okay then. Got that charm, no identification for. The bow, just considering for the Merc.
And so...
Yes, the Countess. I mean, these guys left really quickly. Oh, there's one right next to me, though. That's nice. It's nice that this adds damage, too. Poison damage. Good job there. I can identify the charm, attack rating. Get all our rogues.
Thank you.
Let's see what's happening. Blast him with some teeth. Pretty funny. Oh, hello. Nice bit there. As we roam the wilderness.
Thank you.
Wearing a diadem of some kind. Takes us a while to kill them with this many players because they get the Oh, isn't that guy still just in freaking Act 2? Okay, underground passage where they're supposed to be. Cthulhu, who is actually Widukin. Haha. Alright. They're a weird builder. Spear a bit more consistent because there's just one spear. I haven't seen bones speared in a long time, so I'm curious to see that again when I eventually get the levels. See if this other charm, alright, or the sash. I should have done the rare sash. Wow, some strange noises. Can't curse the generator for some reason in the crow's nest. Interesting though. Eventually do the job.
I can't carry anymore.
I'll put that to good use.
Socketed, better than nothing. I do want to give her the magic one though, probably. But hey, I'm not gonna waste the socket. That's where you died last game. Yeah, we traded basically the archer, swapped those war stories. Let's clear them out. Come on. Oh yeah, they take amplified damage to non-magic. I keep forgetting that. I knew that back in the day, that's why I would want to melee them after I curse them, but it's really good just for melee teammates, so unless you're gonna melee them yourself, it's kind of a waste. Why did it take me so long to remember that? I mean, I just read it earlier, but still, it took me that long to connect the dots. Oh yeah, I don't need the bow, I don't need the shield anymore because of the mojo, basically. Zombie head. This is offhand casting thing. It's pretty good. If you get a rare one, I imagine it'd be really good. Darkwood. Might as well. I need all this stuff. Easy.
Thanks.
There you go. All the crazy enemies.
Help!
Funny dialogue. Better light up that fire. Very nice. Hit them with a staff is also funny. I have such a magic staff. Just melee with them with it. Kinda hilarious. Oh, the golem gets the aura too. That's good. Weak skeletons, but better than nothing. That curse, I might as well do a different curse that isn't non-magical damage only. Forgot about non-magical. That's good for your summons. Summons also Non-damage, non-magical. So at least that's an aspect of it, you know. We'll clear him out eventually. Oh yeah, there's the big one. Very nice. Should've put it 5 by, even though I wanted to get there quickly, so. Anyway, we've got a group of monsters reducing their vision, damage they inflict, or damage themselves. Very stupid vision, I guess. Let's just swap those out altogether. Blind them a bit. It's fun to do. Eyes open. Alright, got the necessary scroll. Let's see what else here. We're about to get Kane, but I do want to get that sash.
Yes?
Good fun, good rate. People to play it with. Where did it even go? So. And that is another rare there, so. Oh yeah, not enough gold. Alright, obviously that'll be better. For that. I don't know what that is, but. Let's find out. Yep, pain badge, just decent shield. Find and rescue Kane. I don't really need attack rating on a necromancer, since that matters on not on magic for him. So I can live without that charm, probably. Oh, there he is.
As a token of
He
my
just came right from the
I will
Tristan.
identify items for you at no regret.
That was funny. Came right from Tristan. Nobody had a portal for it.
Impossible.
Impossible, yeah. Come on. Enjoy going to Tristram when I can. Oh, these guys ignore the champion carvers for some reason. Try to erase it. They do not want to be cursed, apparently. Maybe they can't be. Interesting. Yet they refuse to be cursed. Get everyone over there.
Help me! Help me!
Thanks.
Get all these idiots just bunched up. So silly. It's like, what are they even looting over there? There's nothing particularly good. Their helmet. Oh yeah, it's the little hair. Remember that. Different types of armor. That is funny. The zombie head. Gotta have where it's lay. Well.
Yes.
Funny stuff. Oh yeah, that one was a level requirement I didn't have before. Obviously have it now. That's pretty good. Alright, well, a solid 5 hours. I guess we could take a break for now. I'm back with that dialogue, songs, and Red Dead. Good time for that. Pretty much all I want to do for now. So we'll pick it up from there, I guess. Leave them some charms. And that is that.
Thank you.
It's interesting playing a full party. I mean, yeah, it is pretty good to playing 8 people at once, so I like him. But yeah, since chat not too active and we're just back on pace here for returning to stream, I guess we'll call it good for them. Good 5 hours to start. Made some decent progress there. Goes a good couple characters. And we shall be back to it shortly. Interesting different ways to play and all, but enjoyable in any case. Alright then, so no need for Dragon Raid because chat not active, but thank you for enjoying VOD otherwise. Thank you to Little Sofa coming in for the little bit that he did back at 2:07, literally exactly an hour ago, so he's about to disappear here. And we will be back with the dialogue for the play, some good songs, practice a little bit with the recordings or the audio, piano accompaniment. And then after all that, we will enjoy some Red Dead progress as well. Good stuff, computer either way. Fun games. We'll be back to Diablo probably some point this week. And we'll keep it going there. Glad to show all those captures as well since I had recorded those for you guys. And that is all good and done. So back to it in a bit. Thank you, Sofa, coming to chat since your little avatar is about to disappear here. We will bid you all farewell for now, and come back for some more good fun tonight. So we celebrate House of the Dragon Season 1 finale. Full discussion if you'd like on our Discord or our Steam group, wherever you would like. Thank you guys, and back for it for the material as discussed and as mentioned. Looking forward to it. Gonna be fun. Till then, guys, enjoy a little intermission. Back to it soon. Gonna be great. See you then.